Start recording, and hello everybody. Session 21. We don't got a train here, and we had to do things a little differently. So right here you can see on just chatting we have reactives are broken. As you can see, not everyone's here, even though I have everyone turned on. So we all gave each other our PNGs, and we just set it up as picture captures instead of the Fugi shit. So there's that. Last time, all I know is that we left off on a cliffhanger. Demons and Luck and Murdoch were running away from like a crocodile alligator thing, and yeah, so that's all I remember. If you guys enjoy the content, be sure to like and subscribe and do all that jazz because you're all amazing, and my mood's not been the best. I'll be real with you guys. But this was recorded on April Fool's Day. I know. Haha, funny joke, April Fool's, yeah. But no, I just been having a bad past few days, and yeah. So if you guys get concerned why I don't sound like my normal self, that's why. But nonetheless, I appreciate your guys' support. Without you guys, I wouldn't be where I am today. And all of that stuff. So, thank you. Every single one of you. Whether you're watching this or another video. Or you're just watching this part. It means the world. With that being said, let's undefinite Discord. Let's start the session.
I told Luck Chad and Murdoch I'm dying. That is it.
For the most part, that's everyone to her.
Yeah, that's everyone to her. That's everybody.
I told everyone close to you.
Except for the children.
She's not gonna tell the kids, hey kids, so...
Mom's dying.
Today we're gonna learn
Mommy
about
was
death.
dying.
Right on. Okay.
Lisa cute.
Do. Where were we? Yes.
Session 21.
Last we saw our travelers. They, at least a good majority of them, were sprinting for their lives. Giant creature on their tail. All right. Luck, Red, Accord, y'all are starting off the session.
Cool. All right. Damn it! I put a mental plan in this like throughout the week, and I've partially already forgotten it. Whatever, I guess. So we have big alligator goofball chasing us.
That is the case.
Tis the case. I'm carrying child.
You
Fish
are
child, that is.
lightly toasted fish child.
Lightly toasted fish child. Yes.
Tasty.
Thank you, Angles. I had changed it,
Alright,
but
next
I changed
lesson.
screens, so it fucked it up.
Ah. Boo. Alright, next lesson. Luck is gonna go over, like, hey, take this. Hand, I guess, Murdoch or a court, just one of them, because they need to be holding it. The fish child.
Murdoch, because the court's not strong enough.
Murdoch's already
Okay.
carrying someone. Come on.
Shit. Alright. Fine.
It's up to you. It's also only a fish child, so
Fair enough.
can't be
Alright.
too bad.
Look
It's
quick.
probably
Next
not too
lesson.
much bigger than Red.
Okay.
Do-do-do-do.
Red-
Okay. What?
Go on.
You first, I was gonna
Alright.
say, okay, fair enough, but yeah.
I was gonna say, I mean, considering they're probably bigger than Red by a foot or two, but it's hearsay. Here's, blah blah blah.
Yeah.
Close
Alright,
enough.
a core will
It's like being
fucking
5'7" and 6'2".
Yada yada yada. Murdoch grabs the fish child. What is the plan here? What's the plan? What's
Next
the plan here, Luck?
lesson, value others over yourself. I'm gonna spin around.
Oh shit!
I'll deal with it. I'll deal with it.
Yeah.
Value others over yourself. I'm gonna go. So it's running at us. I spun around to face it now. How close is it?
It is. About 80-ish units out. 80-ish units behind you.
All right. It's
It's morphin
almost
time.
Stalin time. Let's go. Oh, it's morphin time. Let's go, baby. All right. We're gonna. It's 80 units.
Roughly, yeah.
All right. I'll get. Yeah. All right. I'll turn around, run a bit towards it, and seeing as I have it, I have range. Unga bunga. Ah. We'll fire a lightning bolt at it. I'll monster hunter this fucker. Just a little bit.
As soon as Luck pivots, Murdoch digs his heels into the ground, coming to a full stop. What exactly do you think you're trying to do, your kid?
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
God, I grew up here. I can deal with it. What am I doing? Solving the problem. Go find the kid like some electrical insulation. Run a little faster. Unless you want to swap roles.
While this conversation is happening.
Red Velvet is also stopped.
Hey, Red, how confident
Yeah,
are
yeah.
you with your baseball skills?
The gator's not getting any farther away, guys.
Uh-huh.
Oh, Red Velvet knows. I'm pretty good.
If I lob a dark ball in front of you, would you be able to hit it at that thing?
Yes.
Ball.
Alright, well, let's try it.
I'm full of bluffing.
As everyone prepares to strike at the creature, Murdoch puts down the two bodies.
Okay.
Now, Tora, I actually have a question for you now.
Yes. What is it?
If the thing with a court and red work, who would be rolling damage numbers?
It would still be a
You.
quartz magic,
Okay, fair.
which begs the question: why do the baseball thing?
Because it's far
Yeah.
away.
You can't lob a thing that
Yes.
far?
Not that far. The farthest a court has thrown magic was like 40 units.
I'd say it's getting close to 40 units now.
Anyways, yeah,
With all
you
the-
just do that.
With all the with all throw the child. Just fucking. All right.
It would be different if I did double the damage, but I don't. It just reflects.
You all hear a mighty grunt from Murdoch
Your thing, unless you roll your attack.
as he puts his wrists together. You can hear little crackers of electricity. The crackles of electricity.
Yeah.
New plan. Red Velvet grabs the kid and puts up a sugar wall between them.
Smart move.
And then the other stuff. Between them and the other stuff.
So there's a wall between us, child, body.
Yeah, you guys, Gator, and me and Child.
Wait. Well, before he asks us to roll initiative,
Or just Child. I'll be fine.
of. All right.
This is gonna be.
You
This
ask us
is
to roll initiative.
since this is like a everyone against this one thing. It's kind of.
Oh no.
There's no real point to initiative.
So just the initiative is our speed.
Well,
Yeah.
all right. Change of plans. Luck is gonna run behind the sugar wall, grab the two bodies. You can figure that out. Where?
Luck was preparing a thunderbolt.
I'll grab electric.
Was like, never mind.
I was.
Oh.
Yeah, it's because the rest of you spun around.
We weren't gonna let you fight it alone.
But Luck is already
Could've.
Luck is ready to let the party die there.
I'm not letting you die. We gotta keep moving though. We have a speed crunch. I'll keep moving. Get the kids some electrical insulation. Meet you at clarinet. There. Now you have more spotlight. Don't die.
This was a mission to get y'all stronger. Have
We're on
fun.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh,
We're on a time crunch. I'm just keeping the limit.
okay.
All right.
Well, what?
Before long, the creature is within 50
All right.
units. You can feel the heavy breaths from this creature. This massive organism is stinky. All right.
Okay, we're
I'm
at-
gonna send some boiling sap at it.
Go for it.
And at the same time, I'm throwing a fireball.
And it's hitting the floor. Got a nat one.
I got to pull out a calculator, to do math, but I rolled an 8.
Oh, shit. What did you roll?
So calculator 8 plus my intelligence
I'm just gonna say 50 was too far away for her.
28.
To be fair, she is just hurling sap. She can't throw it that far.
You said a ground trap on accident.
Yep.
And I rolled a 28 for the fireball.
All right. Rage, roll damage.
I need one of these and these.
Oh, fuck. Anyways.
32.
Oh shit. Why?
Sorry, what was that damage?
32.
32.
Oh. I don't understand.
Okay.
Why was my Discord on?
Can Red
As-
Velvet cast Acer Howl? Because I just realized that's in range.
You haven't used your 3 actions yet. Yeah, go for it.
Sure. Okay, cool. She's going Acer Howl.
Roll.
Much fucking better. That rolled a 9. So 1 second. There we go. I'm sorry, the calculator is being a bitch.
No worries.
27?
All right.
21? No. Sorry, 21 is the vocal stim.
Mm-hmm. Do. And Luck is still like running with the bodies, right?
Luck is
Goose?
currently muted.
Oh,
Yeah. I can't
Okay.
tell anymore. Am I unmuted?
You're unmuted.
You're unmuted.
yes. All
I
right.
can't tell anymore. Yeah, I'm still going. I'm still running.
Murdoch seems to just be standing there grunting with electricity crackling a little around him. All right. And with that, the creature finally closes the gap. It's right on top of you at this point.
Oh, Red Velvet starts running again. She does not want to be close to this thing.
Fair and valid.
She sets Acer Howl, then starts running. Again. Staying within 50, but not letting it get close to her, not... You know what? Go ahead. Words.
Okay. As Red turns to run, a large clawed hand starts to come down on Murdoch and a court, because apparently a court wasn't doing anything.
I didn't want to interrupt.
Interrupt!
Anyways,
Don't worry about interrupting. And there was a lot of dead silence, bro.
There was.
I'm gonna need you to run Dex. Do a Dex check for me.
Let me pull that back up.
Oh, a court don't die.
That is a nat 20, nat 10. I'm rolling a D
Love
fucking 10.
That's what wrong dice. No, God.
I'm rolling-
That's why the reason I'm saying don't die is because Karai has both the resurrection feathers. Y'all don't have either.
We have a Luck who can zap him
Fuck,
back.
Never gave it back to me.
Luck cannot
No.
zap you back if you are a pancake.
I ran away.
No
Fair.
offense, Pan.
Fair. But,
He's pancaking a different way.
Do I have to do the calculator stuff, or is just a nat 10 good enough?
Well, not 10
Um,
plus what? Because was it what, a dex
29
roll?
total.
29. That okay. That's you managed to stumble out of the way, and you
Yes!
watch as Murdoch seems to be flattened into the ground.
I was gonna say, yay! Flame dash has been used.
Just have to get out of bigger AoEs, bigger just hits or whatever.
Of course, she's like, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck.
Roll.
All right. That was that thing's move. Red court luck. You're free to do shenanigans.
Do I keep going?
Okay. Red court. You're free to do shenanigans. You did just watch
fine.
Murdoch get splatted, supposedly.
I don't fucking know what to do to help. I can't do anything to help Murdoch, but I'll send another. I'll see if I can send another sap ball. Okay, not 10. Nice.
Hey.
Oh wait, hold on. Before you do that, anchor hell went off.
Oh.
Aha. Kerchoo.
I'm not gonna catch you
Can
next
that roll
time.
be your hit?
What?
I rolled a nat 10 for the boiling sap.
That works. Okay.
Can that be the Acer Howl hit?
Does the anchor hell hit on the on a D10?
D10 no hit her is what I have written down.
I mean, yeah, sure.
Sure, okay. It takes 10 health. It takes 10 damage.
And while that's happening, I just rolled for because I'm gonna do a full-on volley of the fireballs this time, and the first one got a nat 10 for 30
Okay.
accuracy.
Hey, Tora,
that's it.
guess what I just rolled again?
The dice are being kind to you. Something horrible is going to happen.
I know, I'm scared.
I just rolled. Oh wait, is it an extra D4 for crits?
Yeah, you add an extra D for a crit,
I rolled the max damage I could have possibly done.
which is
Hold on, I have to This is adding the D4 as well. 6 plus 6. 6 plus 6
6, 12.
plus 4 plus 4
Wow.
plus 20.
the numbers, Mason. What do they mean?
That is a whopping 40 damage from a court.
Holy
Nice.
From one fireball.
Huh.
Does that also burn the thing?
You rolled a 10, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
That's not gonna happen again. Let's...
Okay, so roll the damage for boiling sap, I'm guessing.
Yep.
And there's an extra D4 because it was a crit, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah.
So I have this in my notes.
Oh,
What dice?
okay, there's the bad thing. Just 3 1s.
So Tora, so that
3 damage.
So that I have it in my notes. What's
wait,
the
wait, not just 3 damage. It's added, it's 3 damage plus my wits.
Which is right. Which is
18. 18 plus 3, that 21? 21. 21 damage.
21?
21? Don't mind my dyslexia and math issues.
But
okay. Rage, you were saying?
what would, since I'm gonna have to roll for it at the end of the turn, what would be the die that I use for burn damage?
Was it? Okay. I don't think there's a standard burn die yet.
Well, that's why I'm asking now. Which I should have realized.
I'm gonna say it's supposed to be chip damage. Let's go with a D8 for D8 and see how that works.
D8. Okay.
All right. You gotta keep rolling them
Yes.
fireballs.
Yep. 23 for the next one. For accuracy.
Mm-hmm. Gotcha.
$31 damage for that, and for the last one. 28 on accuracy.
You don't know.
And that's 2d6s of damage drop off because of it being used over and over again. 21 damage on the third one.
All right. You do everything you wanted to do there, Red?
Yeah.
All right.
I'm just gonna keep on running.
Smart move because
Wait for me. Oh wait,
you used all your
I love
actions,
you,
bud.
Dad.
I did.
I'm not waiting.
You, the fear of the gods fills a court as he watches this large creature cock back its head, contort its mouth, and slam it forward into the earth.
Oh fuck.
What a healthy maneuver.
The root. Luckily, its mouth is big enough, so you are only smacked in the head with 15 physical damage.
2.
Those were some really low rolls. Come on, Gator.
Who was hit?
A court.
Don't you dare.
Oh.
That did 2 damage.
What if I just rerolled?
This is the best. It's the best a hit against the court the entire campaign.
For a court.
That's why I said against a court.
All right.
Uh, 7 on burn damage.
7 burn damage. All right. Both. If a court fight. A court. Wait, no. Whilst inside the creature's maw, A court notices the creatures inside start to glow a weird, familiar green.
It is like I've seen this color before.
Luck and Red from the outside watch as a bolt of lightning seems to strike up through the creature from where Murdoch was standing.
Oh shit.
Cool. Murdoch was waiting for a Shazam.
All of a sudden, Murdoch is a Super Saiyan.
The creature is pushed back and stunned. Murdoch
The
turns
disappointment in your voice, Tora.
to a court and says, "Run."
As he starts running.
All right. Now, how fast is everyone? Just out of curiosity.
28.
31.
31. So court's the slowest. Right.
Phil was like, "Hi, you don't have to tell me twice."
A court. I'm gonna need you to roll a very low. You don't need to roll very high on this one. Luck roll.
Well, that's unfortunate. Well, you say not to roll high. I rolled high. Nat 10, 17.
I mean, that wouldn't have made the standard threshold. So, still.
Yeah, you didn't have to roll low. It's the threshold that was low.
Yeah, I know, but like,
But yeah,
you say one thing, the
As
D10
you're-
said otherwise.
as you're running, you see arrows flying through the air towards the creature. Luck is very familiar with this. The cavalry has arrived.
Hey.
Red Ball just goes ba ba da ba.
Before long adventurers and warriors s- mo- come in droves, some on horseback, some just booking it across the plains.
Yeah, we got foot runners.
Do 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 do. You make it to your destination. All right.
Ah, we've arrived at Clarinet.
All right. We're not too far from the nearest train station. Shall we head back before the rest of the gang misses us a little too much?
Yes, I'd say so. Seeing as we've
yeah,
got a few very interesting.
us is not the term I would use. Some of us, maybe.
Us.
What are you on about a court?
I don't think everyone would miss a couple of us, but that's besides the point.
Dad.
On about, man, what do you mean?
Don't worry about it.
Anyway,
Murdoch
we gotta get going. Come on.
takes a moment to ponder, nods, yeah, and then starts walking. Train station. Train. You're on a train going back home.
Hey, I
Um,
have a question, guys.
Hold on before you get to that question. I'd also like to point out the fact that the only reason that you are allowed to bring 2 unconscious bodies onto this train is because Murdoch is with you and he is trusted.
Had a feeling.
Just-
Ah.
That was the question I had.
That was not the question I had.
I know that's not the question you had. It's just clarification for anyways. Hey, go for it, Red. I'm Pan. Red.
Hey,
Yes.
Yep.
uncles,
Yeah.
what do you think we're gonna do with this body? We can't bring it back to our place because it has teleportation ability. Where are we taking it?
Murdoch's eyes go wide. I didn't think about that.
A different spot. It's a different spot. We'll drag off Karai. They probably want to have a word with this look-alike.
I love how Red Velvet just called it a thing. Not
So
really
kind.
meaning anything, but you know what I mean. Doesn't know the name.
No, Karai's just a thing now too.
No, Karai is the best auntie in the world.
The best thing in the world.
Okay.
Well, anywhere we would normally take.
I did tell the Langley Knights to meet up at the house there. We might be able to catch them on either their entrance or their exit. They tend to have some anti-magic restrainings.
But that would mean we'd have to get close to where everyone is.
Oh no, they follow a pretty set path. They like to go into straight lines. Should just be able to intercept them from there.
All right.
So we're set. I'm very
just-
intently
I'm
watch
just-
our little teleporting prisoner.
I'm just imagining the Langlian Knights literally walking straight up over buildings to continually walk in straight lines. They're like, no, only straight lines.
Their patrol routes were set long ago, and now buildings are there.
Yeah.
They're very into being very efficient with their movement.
There are just random hallways
Straight lines.
there are just random hallways in some cities that just let them go straight through.
Oh, so that's how lucky go up walls and shit.
There's like arches and shit.
Luck is trained
Random
to
walk.
go up buildings. That's why he keeps doing it. It's instinct to him.
I
Like,
love
those
this.
Random walking paths
Of all
in
things
grass?
to make
Yeah,
my
that's right.
of all
They're
things
going straight and they're going for miles.
of all things to attempt to fix my mood, that's what did it.
Fuck yeah.
Oh, yeah.
The idea of a troop of these like very mage-esque knights just
Walking up a side of a building just to keep going straight on their path.
let's hope no one puts a skyscraper in their path.
That's why they don't go to Granitas anymore. They stay out of Highland
Yeah,
Capital and Blackstone because they're just like, nah, fuck these tall buildings. You all can patrol yourselves.
Can I get? I just want a picture of like Luck and 2 of the knights just doing the fucking meme walk up a building.
Just two random knights.
It was funny. One day you're gonna walk in a Granitas, like the forest, like the wilds, and like you're gonna see like straight lines through the forest where the Langlian Knights patrol. You can see,
Yeah.
you can see like the mountains
Yeah.
from the other side of the forest.
I can
Oh,
see
too
someone.
good.
I can see
Anyway.
someone in the party just like, Luck, can you
Anyways.
teach me how to walk up a building?
Anyways,
Maybe eventually.
eventually
So part of-
you arrive back at at Highland Capital Grand Station.
Cool.
Upon
What
getting
time
off
of
the
day
train,
is it?
it is
Is it-
relatively late.
Okay.
This was
Okay.
like a failed like weekend trip, not actually on the weekend, but
Yeah.
no, this like it was supposed to be like a couple days, and this is actually them returning.
Failed day trip.
Yeah,
I wouldn't
Same
say.
failed.
I would I would like to put it out there that Kurai would probably be back at the place with the king and the other kids, having got and bought them clothes and stuff, so they're not just in Black Vault rags.
fair and valid.
And to also, do the updating Magoos with the king and all that. Because family time was nice, but then she started to get really fucking antsy and depressed. Had to go do work.
Ah, yeah.
Eventually, Luck notices something. A little teleporty friend is doing a little bit of squirming.
I'd knock him out again. Wait, how close are we?
I mean, they are tied around Murdoch's back. Karate chop Murdoch. Like
I mean, like, how close are we to our? Yeah.
you're in a different city at the moment. They are still in Underland while you're in Highland Capital.
Oh, okay. I'll go over. Grab him a little bit. Murdoch, you've got a little bit of a worm friend here. They're squirming a bit. Do you have any current questions in mind, or would you just like a quiet rest of travel?
Murdoch kind of just like looks up to think for a minute. I got this. Start questioning once we get them. Once we get this thing somewhere safe? Question mark. So better
Understood.
start coming to.
All right. I'll just knock him out again then.
Okay.
Yeah. Hiya, kachap.
Ciao.
You know?
Wow.
Ka-chow. Knock the fuck out. What do you want for that? Dex, because it's a certain spot, or?
Yeah.
That is a 29. Hiya.
They they stopped wriggling. All right.
Knock the fuck out.
Where to? Where? Wait. I just realized something. Putting a little damper on your plans there, Luck, or your plans to meet with the Langley Knights. Because they only travel in straight lines, they're not in the cities.
Yes, no, they don't do that.
Anyways, that's out of character. Murdoch turns to Luck. So the Langley Knights, he bounces his shoulders to, kind of like gesture at the Magoober.
The sleeping one.
Yeah.
Yeah, about them. We will have to get our questioning done fairly quickly, and Karai probably wants to chat, wouldn't you think? I do know some of their walking paths, so it shouldn't be too hard to find.
For the
Can
time
I
being.
interject?
That does mean we're not going to be
Oh.
in the city.
Can I inject something out of character that Murdoch would likely know?
Shoot.
Yeah.
More than likely the Royal Guard has the same type of equipment to disable people for like arrest that have magic and stuff like that. So likely in the city, the king and the Royal Guard have access to those type of equipment too.
Mhm. That's what I was just about to get to.
Okay, sorry.
Murdoch turns to medium red, or not medium red, a court. Hey, medium red. Holds out his hand.
Yeah?
Mind if I use your phone?
Yeah. Here.
Of course, the unofficial comms officer now.
Got big red, medium red, and little red.
Who's Big Red?
Lightning with the red
Lightning
hair.
hair is red.
Oh.
Anyways. Murdoch quickly gets to work dialing up somebody and talking to them. Yeah, right. Meet me at the train station. Yada yada da 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 da. Bring yada 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 yada.
Oh, hi, Michael.
Lego.
Kitchen. You can come into my lap. This is tabletop day. It means you get pets all you want. Yes.
Aww. All right, we've got a couple minutes. Anything you'd like to do at the station? Grab some food, get some rest. Been a rough singular day of
Exploring.
yeah.
Behemoth. I would
Well,
recommend some
wasn't as bad as
food, yeah.
the other
Mind
stuff
it?
that we've done.
Red Velvet has just sat there, a little pouty.
What's wrong, Red?
We didn't get to finish our trip.
Really?
Murdoch gives Red a little pat.
Scratches down.
I
I
know.
wanted to try to stay. She's
Murdoch,
purely thinking with her stomach.
the moment Red says that, Murdoch starts like tearing up. He completely forgot.
Luck crouches down to Little Red. Aw, it's alright. Here, how about it? You can always go back. Maybe not relatively soon, but how about it?
Yeah, as long as you're there. My favorite uncle be with
Buck
my
smiles
favorite
and,
uncles to be
swings
here
the
with
worm.
me.
Murdoch looks even more sad.
My favorite uncles.
If I'm gonna be honest with you, I kind of wanted to try the steak too.
Does Murdoch not think he's one of my favorite uncles?
Murdoch, I think you misheard. There was an S in uncles.
I look up and smile at him, kind of rest my arm.
Or my head against his arm.
Love you, Uncle
Right.
Murdoch.
Picturing your little.
Real quick, a court luck. I would like you to roll wits.
Okay.
Okay.
9. What was mine? 18? 16. 25.
19.
Okay. as you're having this little conversation, you notice something out of the corner of your eye.
Both of us?
But your eyes, yes.
Both of them. Ah.
Just you can't exactly make out what it is, but it gives you a bad feeling.
Mm.
That.
You also feel it?
Pick up the phone. Pick up the phone. I don't know what a course ringtone would be. A course phone goes off. I don't know what course ringtone would be.
I have to figure that out now, and I'll get back to you on that. For the time being, he'll answer it.
It's just
Hello?
you hear what sounds like a young man's voice. Murdoch, I'm out front. Got all the stuff you said.
Murdoch, the phone's for you.
Why are you yelling?
Yeah, Murdoch is right
Oh.
there.
Well,
Like beside you. Misjudged distance.
yes.
You know, height and all.
Phone's for you, Murdoch. You just...
Yeah. Dude. Yeah, what's up? Oh, okay. Murdoch tosses the phone back to a court. All right, let's go.
Oh, okay.
Beauty.
I know what I want the ringtone to be.
Okay, so we've got.
I'm setting the song.
As you
Okay.
start to walk out the station doors, that uneasy feeling follows you. Waiting
Magic,
outside.
See what's maybe if they're magic. Okay.
Go ahead.
I missed. Missed throwing down my dice. I need to remember my numbers more often. 24.
24.
Wait, what were we rolling?
24.
Oh, BRB, but I'm listening.
I'm rolling magic sense.
Magic sense. You can't. You don't sense anything out of the ordinary, but it's still that weird tingle in your spine.
Look,
Hmm.
so I don't know what it is, but something's giving me the chills.
Yeah. Dunno. Locke's gonna be a bit more on alert. Say a bit more. He's paying attention to things now.
Anyways, waiting for you outside the station doors is a relatively young looking cat boy, a familiar one from the incident that happened like a week back.
The fact that it's only a week back is,
Gameplay reasons.
Longer time and story.
Yes.
Is this the telekinetic?
Yes.
Is this brain boy?
Hello, Kitty.
This is Brain Boy.
Red Velvet, it's like,
Right.
yay, it's you again. Gives him a hug.
It's been a minute.
Who are you?
Right, we don't actually talk.
You're the,
We
brain
were
boy,
helping
cat boy,
clean up
aren't
the
you?
rebel looking for the king.
Yeah. I remember the Lungman.
Miss King's my best
That is
friend.
me.
Yeah.
Locke raises his hand. Yeah, that's me. I'm the lungman.
And
A bit of a cosmetic surgery.
as the boy looks around, his eyes Murdoch catches his eyes, And he immediately stiffens up and salutes. Uh, 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 he's stammering. Chief Murdoch, hello. I anyway, right. I
Red
brought all
Velvet
this.
looks up at him and was like, Uncle Murdoch's cool, isn't he?
He nods. I brought all everything you asked. It's in the truck. Deep breath. Okay.
Deep breath.
He then just starts to wave his hand towards the back of the truck he came in, and a box starts to float towards y'all. All right. Quickly clicking open the box, latches. Murdoch slaps these handcuff-like things to the Karai look-alike.
Let's go.
He also hands the cat boy the little fish child.
I never took the chains off of them.
We'll deal with that later. All right. We should be safe now. Mana condensers. Not much can break out of these. Sans Chad.
I'm just
Like they've tested on Chad. All right, Chad, try it out. And he just breaks out of him. He's like, again.
I think I could see why Chad would be able to break out of that. Dude's pretty
It's
strong.
not mana he's using.
Dude's pretty freaking strong.
Muscle.
Your muscle just busts out of them.
All right.
He just flexed casually.
Murdoch like tucks himself into the back of the truck with the Karai look-alike. Everybody on board. Let's start making leeway on this little. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, hop on.
Yada yada yada. Everyone's in the truck. The cat boy turns to Luck. Where to, Mister?
Just call me Luck, it's fine.
Luck. Got it.
Yep, that's it.
He awkwardly holds out his hand. Feigl.
The boy.
I slap his hand like a high five handshake.
Right, where to again?
Your friend.
Hi, Mr. Michael. I'm Red Velvet.
I don't have an address.
Nice to meet you, Red Velvet.
You would have an address because we'd been there enough. Like you might not remember it as a person, but as a character, you know where it's at.
Yeah, alright.
Take us to insert
we're
address
going-
here.
We're going. We're going here. But I need you to stop before we get there, alright?
Would you
A good few blocks away.
like to clarify to the story weaver where here is? Where are you telling Feigl to go?
Here, the safe house. I'm telling Bargle to go. We're going to the safe house, but I need you to stop a good handful of blocks away from it.
All right, we'll do.
Around a few corners.
Thank you, Angles. Angles hit us with hydrate.
Thank you, Ingles.
Cool. Good thing I brought my water. Almost forget to drink.
Accidentally, I almost called him Eggle.
It goes.
Ego. I love your
Angle.
waffles, man.
Angles, if you look in my Discord server, you are now officially the meme consultant.
Beautiful.
Oh shit. Did we ever, Tora, did you ever post, or was it just me who took the picture of that raccoon holding the cards? Anyway, keep going.
Right. Transportation music. What music would you say Beigel would listen to?
All Star by
Beigel
Smash Mouth.
definitely- No. I can tell you for a fact that Beigel absolutely loves vibing out to like metal.
Beast in the Harlem by
Yeah.
Avenged Sevenfold.
No, more like I'm talking like metal, not pop metal.
Fuck.
You're all like sitting there as
Solid.
metal is blaring out the speakers.
The
Find
court's
out
just
good.
looking at his phone background.
Red Velvet just has the biggest, stupidest smile. She's loving this music.
As night starts to as it starts to go dark, you arrive in Underland, near where that first Black Vault facility was. Beigel turns to everyone. Is this a good spot?
Yeah.
Red Velvet
so.
has absolutely no room to say, but she will say yes.
All right.
Just gonna listen to the file.
Alright, I'll be right back. Murdoch's gonna walk out. Alright, I'll be right back there. Murdoch's gonna go get Cry, and then she might want some questions, you know?
Oh, yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna take a slightly indirect way, but I'm gonna be moving faster
Mhm.
to save on time.
A court, roll a witch check.
Alright.
Keto says hi, everybody.
Hi, kiddo.
Kiddo!
Kiddo, my son! Hello.
That, Tora 18.
18. Once again, you catch a glimpse of some shadowy blob that seems to be just out of your line of sight.
I still don't have... something still doesn't feel right.
Murdoch turns to a court. What?
It's... something's... I feel like something's following us. I can't word. I'm
Can
trying.
Red Velvet look around. She's like,
Sure, go for it.
$27?
27. Red and Murdoch kind of look around. Murdoch stepping out of the truck to get a good look. And Red following suit. And Red sees it. What seems to be a small, skinny, person-y figure. It was a quick glimpse, but she saw it completely clearly.
Yeah, someone's following us. Small, very skinny. Small as in height?
Small as in height, yes.
Okay. I didn't know if you're just adding small and skinny
Somewhat
together
physically.
as same descriptor. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, that's short and skinny is
Short and skinny.
more accurate. Yeah.
All right.
All right. Murdoch starts running in the general direction Red was looking in. Looking around the street corners, nothing. You sure, kid?
Yes.
Okay. Eyes open, everyone. Before long, Luck returns. Karai in tow, and Chad trailing behind. Not trailing. Chad being Chad. Follows along.
Hey there, Chad.
Quick
Wow,
question.
nothing to Karai. Gotcha.
Quick question. Luck, did Luck tell Karai exactly what was waiting for her? Or did he just say, there's someone that
Yeah,
you might want to
Karai.
interrogate?
We've got a bit of a look-alike. See.
So yeah, that means Karai is sprinting and has told Luck that when they get there, stay back from them, and that she'll explain when they get there. And is just fucking off in a full hard sprint.
Okay, never mind. It is a Karai running in with Luck and Chad in tow.
Hi, Karai. Hi,
Uh,
Chad.
Breathlessly from her hard sprint, she said, everybody get back from that thing as far as you can.
Murdoch, hearing Karai yell that, like, jumps back, slamming into the nearest building.
Karai is going to dig out of her pouch one of those revival feathers that's on a necklace and put it on. Okay. So, a bit of information I didn't share with y'all that in hindsight probably should. When I talked to Shro, he said the reason that they can't escape is because they have bombs and trackers implanted in them.
Oh, that's
This
why Sting
thing
was
could
following us.
this thing could blow. But I got some questions I need to ask. So, any idea of an abandoned building that if it goes, it's not going to because I have no idea how big these explosions are going to be.
There's that place that we kind of blew up already.
Perfect. Just gonna walk up to the handcuffed body and throw it over his shoulder and make a stomp line for it. Oh, yeah. So I wouldn't get too close in case it goes, but if it goes, I'd come pick up what's left of, well, I mean, this, she taps the feather, should take care of it, but,
Michael kind
Yeah,
of
just
stares at Karai.
y- yeah. What's up?
Hi.
Hi. So,
Sorry.
Red Velvet.
uh,
Red Velvet's like, that's her.
I am your meta cat.
Metacat. Anyways.
hopefully it does not mix us up when it's trying. Anyway, in case it does, she fishes the feather out of the bag and holds it out towards Luck. In case it brings the wrong one back, I guess try to find a piece of me. She's being very casual about this.
Understood.
Okay.
Red Velvet kind of
Let me
leans
dive.
over to what's his face. She's like,
Did you get isekai too?
Who?
leaning over to Beigel.
All Red gets in response is a confused mew.
Oh, I thought you said who.
No, I did ask who.
Oh, yeah. She's like,
Mind.
So Karai tromps off into a half broken down building with body, and guess like I don't know, finds a complete-ish room to hunker down in for this.
Yep.
Okay. And shit, I don't have like smelling salts or anything to wake them up. Fuck.
you'd kick to the side to do it.
I mean,
Come on, Karai, kick yourself.
slap 'em. You have a canteen of water, don't you?
A court's with a court's lack of strength could probably do it.
Yeah, Karai
He's
kicks
not
someone like
there.
doing too much damage. Yeah, Karai, that's a great idea. Karai takes out her canteen of water and like splashes it on their face to see if they can that can rouse them. They're sitting on the floor in the corner.
Next up is waterboarding.
They kind of jolt awake.
Alright. I have a question for you, and that's going to your answer is going to formulate the entire structure of this questioning. So, where the hell did you take Shro?
Shro? Wait.
Big, pretty snow leopard beastman.
One of the brawler units?
Yes, number 8.
What batch?
Aw, fuck. Karai would know her batch number, but I never came up with her batch number.
27.
There you go. 27-8.
27-8. I do not know this information.
That's a lie, because you took him off the battlefield. I watched you do it.
You must be mistaken. I have not yet to be in combat besides with Electricity Man and others.
Shit. You're not the right one. Well, that
Sorry
means
for
you're
that
useless
laugh.
to
I
me.
just found the electricity man funny.
As the hope leaves Karai's eyes, you hear something. Bleh, yada yada yada. Wait, what is? Oh, hold on. What is Karai's like physical reaction to? This is not the right one.
Her physical reaction is clenched jaw, clenched fists, like throw a punch into wall, anger.
As Karai's attention breaks to the wall, she strikes. She doesn't notice that Clody Magoo there is like jittering a little. By the time Karai's attention is back on I'm gonna keep calling them Clony Magoo. A different voice comes out of that chimera. Hello there, Karai. Was it?
Oh, fuck. She like turns and looks back over at it. Cool. This is a new thing.
Hi. Where is this, Sunderland?
Don't matter where it is.
I think I remember this facility. Is this where you've been hiding?
Lots of places. I've had to hide lots of places from you. I don't stay one place long. You know, not good practice, not good form. What do you want?
Well, you see, you've taken some very important test subjects from me. So, I thought, why not find out where exactly you've taken them? Tony Magoo's face curled into this weird, demented smile. Well, I'll be there before long. If I'll see you there if you survive this. You start to hear a ticking.
Oh yeah, Karai gonna try to book it from the room.
Clonia Magoo's head, like clicking into place every tick.
Yeah, Karai gonna run. Let me see. Do I have to roll for like a shadow step to get the fuck out of there faster?
If you'd like, you can just roll a normal dex thing and see what happens.
All right, I'll roll a normal dex thing. Well, I
Oh,
mean,
no.
they run off the same. They run off the same stat.
Oh, never mind then. Right, they do. I'm dumb.
Okay, hold on a second. I'm dumb.
It's
You want to
flavor
know why I'm
text.
dumb?
Why?
Because I forgot to open Kurai's character sheet. Oops.
Happens to the best
So
of us.
that is 38. That is a 38 for fucking Numing shadow stepping out of there.
You disappear. You quickly disappear. You're up and out of there in an instant, and right after, the, whatever rubble and floors were above you are blown sky high. Almost like clockwork, Chad is there immediately to make sure Cry is okay.
All right, safe house now. Like double time.
Run.
Everyone.
Do. Everyone runs. It is at
Oh
this
shit!
point.
The other set of kids are with Chadamina. Fuck.
split up. Half of us go to Chatamina, the other half go
Alright,
to
where are,
Safe
where
House.
are all of your children?
She doesn't explain to everybody what he's after. Oh god. Uh.
I will.
While
I will
they're
say this.
okay.
All Alexander knows is that you are near the Underland Black Vault facility. Doesn't know
Okay,
where
cool.
Chatamina's is. Anyways, continue.
Yeah. So while they're running, Kurai is going to explain that Alexander is coming to try to take the kids back. He says he wants his important experiments back, and she's not letting him take the kids.
While this running is happening, the Ichthys kid kind of comes to. Where am I?
We'll explain when we get there, kid.
Sorry, little bud. We gotta keep moving.
You're safe. Ish. For now,
Don't
you'll be
mind the
fine.
cooked fish now.
Don't mind
We've
the good
got-
fish smell.
We've got that. We've got your paladin friend back at where we're taking you to, so you'll be in safe hands.
Okay. It just trusts you. Anyways,
Yes.
eventually you all arrive. You all arrive back at the safe house. The king is there. There serving food to the refugees. When you open the big doors. What? Hi everyone. What's going on?
Potential problem. Alexander
Bit of a
knows
rat.
we're in the
We gotta
under.
go.
Wait, hold on a second. Look, he doesn't know exactly where we're at. He knows the location of course, that Black Vault facility that we're in. Anyway, what I'm trying to get at is, we need to prepare for a potential attack. He's coming for the children.
You hear Ellie's voice in a distant room. Prepare for a fight, you say? As she steps out of the room, there's something a little different about her.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Hmm?
Just go for it.
Go lay down.
No, it's not what you think.
Oh, thank fuck.
Her eyes glow like a campfire.
Fire.
Right, so got a little boost there.
She stretches out. A little friend of mine's awake. Let's do this.
Huh?
You'll see.
All right, so
This is the happiest you've seen Ellie since you've met.
Cry slightly confused, but looks around the group. Okay, so best that we set up strategically and wait in position. Ellie and anybody else that is a good long-range attacker, I would say set up on the roof, but stay hidden. Don't be in plain sight. If they see people tucked out on a roof, they're gonna figure out this is the place that we're trying to protect. I'd say instead of lurking around outside, we get our heavy hitters by the entrances. That way, when we've got incoming, we can send them out last second to hopefully get a little bit of surprise on them. And the king and everyone else just is gonna have to hunker down. A court, you're a good distance attacker. I'll have you go up on the roof too. And it's
Ellie
probably best. Oh, go
Ellie
ahead.
puts her hand on Karai's shoulder. I'll be fighting close up today. she she gives out a little chuckle.
All right, Ellie's with us. That's gonna put you, a court, on the roof.
Right.
And Red, with your healing, I mean, what's your distance? Could you hit somebody with good heal? Have you figured out how to hit people from distance with your healing yet, or you still need to be up close to us?
I still need to be up close.
All right, you'll stick with the heavy hitters on the ground.
Okay.
All right.
Hey, Luck. Little
Yep.
up to the roof, please.
Gotcha. Pick him up.
Remember, stay out of sight when you're up there.
Throw him up there.
When you're up there, you find Jericho just taking a nap on the roof.
What, is he gonna land on top of Jericho?
No,
I mean, he was thrown up there.
you know what? Yes, sure. Why not?
Gonna dexterous enough down, not land on people throw.
What am am I rolling for that, or are we just having that happen because it's
No,
funny?
that's just happening. That's just happening because it's funny, I guess. All right.
The rule of comedy.
Sorry, Jericho.
Jericho slaps a cord across the face and shuffles away
It
before realizing, oh shit, people are doing stuff down below.
Luck threw me up here. I had no say in where I land. I'm sorry.
Who's up there? Did I see Jericho scurry off, or are they still on the roof?
Yeah, Jericho is on another part of the roof now.
Who did I throw you on top of?
It was on top of Jericho.
Whatever.
Jericho peeks over the edge. Hey, what's going on down there?
Oh, she's fine. We're setting up for a potential not good.
Cry pokes her head out of the door. Hey, y'all, like yelling back and forth, probably not the greats for, stealth, keeping our heads down, middle of the night in a neighborhood. Just saying.
Jericho doesn't know that.
Jump to the
Jericho's
roof.
not been informed.
Does not. Karai is Karai, really. She thinks.
She does not give a fuck. She doesn't care if you know or not. She's like, quiet the fuck down. Shush.
Alright, now I'm gonna jump on top of the roof.
Yeah, no, we're preparing for a potential big bad.
Mhm,
You're
gotcha.
not- You don't have any. You're not good at distance attacks, right?
I've got a couple toys.
Whatever. You're coming inside.
All right.
Anyway, inside. Luck just jumps back off the roof.
Until battle cry is literally just going to be pacing circles in the floor on the catwalk, just looking out the windows up top, trying to see if she can see anything. Very, very anxious. And before we get further into that, what can I place my hypervigilance at?
It's gonna be high. It's gonna be real fucking high. It's a lot of shit that can go wrong.
Yeah. So like what, 5?
Yeah.
Oh, let's hope I don't get any intelligence rolls, because my intelligence be sitting at a very cushy 2 right now.
Oh yeah, quick question about AP and our
Yes.
whole rest and ride.
Yeah. Um.
Do we get
Let's,
anything back from just sitting
let's
around,
go.
or just leave it?
I
Give it
mean,
back?
yeah,
Yeah.
about half max. Let's say use a short rest. Probably get you all up to full anyways, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right. Before long, the sounds of aircrafts can be heard over Underland. Loud whirring blades over the sky. You know, very few people have aircraft. So, oh wait, no, yeah. So to hear that many concentrating over Underland of all places, something's going on.
All right. King, refugees, and kids, I'd say it's time for y'all to retreat to the back rooms. That way, if it spills through into here, you're out of sight at the very least. Take cover.
The king nods. All right. Morning light starts to fill the various rooms.
And meds, says Ben.
Oh,
Also
yeah.
hydrate.
Thank you, Ben. Meds have been consumed.
All right, Karai, I would like you to roll with your hypervigilance. Wits.
Oh, okay, yeah. Let's go.
Wait, hypervigilance is wits, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Well, I mean, that wasn't a. Hold on a second. That's 8, 9, 10, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I need a calculator. My brain's not doing the thing. Hold on a
Take your
second.
time. Everyone's prepping for battle. And Ellie's
That's
real
30.
30.
That's
was
30.
it?
35.
35.
And that was with a 3.
Neat.
You see, you see, in, you see, like just out one of the windows, a vaguely people-shaped blur. Like it looks like nothing is. It looks like air is just warped in the shape of a person in that area. Like as soon as your eyes lock on it, it seems to move away.
Hmm. All right. We're just gonna turn back to the warehouse. We got eyes on us. Something's out there.
Hmm.
Quick out of character note. Luck, did you give magical Magoo knife to Karai?
Uh, no, I still have the knife. Oh, right, before anything gets out of hand. Got something for you. Pull out the magic knife. This is on a copycat there.
Uh, she will take said knife and hold it and feel the magic magoos. Yeah, this could come in useful. Thank you.
No problem.
Oh, and do me a favor, Luck.
Goes
That
back.
other
Ready.
the other the other revival feather you got, go ahead and give it to Chad.
Right, real quick. That knife is
All right.
strength or in no strength or wits. Strength or wits.
Mind if I
Not
interrupt real
Dex?
quick? Mind if I interrupt real quick? I will be
Not
right
Dex.
back.
Okay, not Dex,
Okay.
because this whole what this knife is basically a magic wand that is shaped like a knife.
Oh,
You
okay.
can stab or do magic magoobs. You have the choice.
That sounds so cool.
What is
You have the choice.
the damage for? So I roll it either off of strength or magic roll, basically.
Yeah,
Okay.
for both hit and damage.
Since it's still a knife, do I get my proficiency still?
Yep,
Okay.
that'd be a fun little toy for Cry to have.
Uh-huh. Assassinate with the magic knife? Oh no. Oh no.
Oh yes.
Mm.
Before, as everyone's preparing for battle, you notice that Jericho and Lana don't seem to be anywhere. Everyone notices. What?
Where's Jericho? Where's Auntie Jericho?
Oh, we don't have time for this
I-
cat's antics.
I mean, she was on the roof last. I checked.
Everyone forget. Constant. Everyone forgets Lana. I
What?
did say Jericho
Yeah.
and Lana, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Red Velvet hasn't
You
seen
have
Jericho
no idea
really
where she
fight.
is.
Karai, like Lana's really good at blending into the background. Karai just kind of like
Assumes that it's like behind her
she's
somewhere
there.
at all times.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's a skill she envies a little bit.
Miss Lana too.
Before long, you hear like a little clink on the window, like on a window somewhere high up in the house, and the two of them panting and not looking okay. Not like hurt or anything, just like panicked.
Okay. Is that a window that the catwalk goes up to?
Yes.
Okay, Karai's gonna go up to that window at the catwalk and open it.
Alright, I'm
What?
back. Have food, so I'm gonna be a little slow.
No worries.
What is it?
Armed soldiers crawling around that Black Vault facility. Jericho's
Okay.
a lot of them. Some civilians were already gunned down.
It's a really bad idea for us to move this fight and leave this facility undefended. He's trying to draw us out
Agreed.
by using civilians. They'll do anything. Look, the civilian death doesn't mean anything to Black Vault, as long as they get what they want. But on that note, if they get a hold of these kids again, a lot more people are going to die than just the ones that are mowed down coming to us. Is there some kind of emergency broadcast system that can be utilized to allow citizens to know to stay indoors?
Jericho kind of puts on a kind of like yikes face. Karai, not here in the slums.
That just be bad.
Right, shit. I'm not a good person to ask on moral quandaries because my mission stands with my mission, and anything I need to do to accomplish it needs to happen. So if you're looking to appeal to someone's moral compass, you're barking up the wrong tree.
I'm not saying we go out there. I'm just saying they're here. And there's a lot of them.
All right. It's too
Lana
bad
is
we
just
don't have any traps.
oh. Lana is just like standing there, eyes wide open, lower part of face covered with a little mask.
You good, Lana?
She nods.
All right. If you two want to keep acting as scout, you can. But if they get too close, just fall back and regroup. Or you can come in and regroup now. It's up to you.
Before Karai could even finish speaking, Lana is already out the window.
Okay.
You don't even notice. Just
Disappear.
All right. Shit.
as Jericho prepares to leave, she looks at Karai and says, "You know, a lot of demon folk have a lot of family here in Underland." She just dips out. I think that's the dip of.
Karai shrugs. A lot of people have a lot of family everywhere.
No shit's given. Okay.
I was thinking that it was probably like, hey, you should see if the demon folk can warn some people, cause like, yeah, that's not in character, by the way.
Yeah. Well, she should have been.
It's why Lana looked shell shocked. But no, what?
It's if she wanted her to do something like that, she should have been more direct with it because her intelligence right now is A2. She's not figuring that shit out.
Yeah, you gotta shoot for brains right now.
Also, what she's going to send the refugees out into the street to go and attempt to find their family to attempt to warn them.
A court? Red? Oh, Red would probably...
We know a court's family isn't.
Oh,
A
No.
court's family's rich. They're not gonna be in the slums.
They're also dead, but like...
They're also dead. I forgot that part.
But
yeah,
like,
they're also dead, so...
wouldn't they
Talking
somewhat
about
trust
other
him enough to go warn them? Like, wouldn't the
It
families...
was like also demon or something. Like
Yeah, that.
Fair enough,
Yeah,
I
but
guess. But like,
that would draw you down from the position Kurai thinks you're important in, and that's
Fair enough. Fair
detracting
enough.
from her mission.
Fair enough.
a court has proved that he can do distance damage. He is being put into the distance slot and will do said damage. Things right now are just very mechanical, cut and dry for her.
He's starting to prove himself to Karai. Woohoo!
You did something. Woo!
Yay!
The wire.
She's been less of a dick to him lately.
All right.
She's been crying.
Yeah.
All right. Who's still inside prepping for close combat fight?
Stop it.
Red. It'd be red. Karai luck, right?
Yeah.
Or is luck up on the roof?
I have like.
Right. You only have like
two
one ranged
distance
dot.
attacks.
2 distance attacks. Yeah. All right. I want the 3 of you to roll a wits check.
Okay.
Ugh.
That's a 7.
17.
Second.
Okay.
Pretty sure it's 18, so that doesn't pass.
28.
Okay.
No, 23. Dyslexic. Don't mind me.
31.
All right. Red and Karai both glance over to near the door, and they notice that it is cracked open slightly.
Okay.
Red Velvet
Uh,
is dashing. She wants to see what the fuck that is because she thinks it's the thing she keeps seeing.
Lyle turns to red, or like faces red. What's up, kid?
Get that door closed.
I see
Lyle-
something looking through the door. Something's been following us. And it's here.
Get the door closed.
She is closing the door.
That was Karai yelling that being commanding, by the way, not me writing you.
Okay.
God, my audio, no. Streamlab, you crashed.
Not the audio, no!
Oh shit. OBS, why'd you disconnect? Heck, there you are.
Right. Oh, okay. Lyle walks up to the door and red. What exactly did you see peeking in?
This small, thin person thing has been following us. Been really shadowy. I haven't been able to get a clear look at it, but I know it's there.
Ghost? I don't see many of them around here in Island.
There's ghosts in this world too. Great. Okay.
And you,
Why wouldn't there be?
Oh right, Lyle. He's the only one who knows the shit I'm going on about.
All right. Do 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 do. Sometime passes and nothing really happens in the warehouse, and Karai hears a voice. Hey, Karai.
Hmm.
Seems to be coming from right behind her.
She whips around.
Nothing really there, but the air looks hazy, right?
Kind of
The air
glares
looks
at it. Would she know what a ghost is?
Yes, and she would know. Everyone knows what a ghost is. They're not
Okay.
like super rare,
Okay.
but because of that you would know that that isn't a ghost.
Okay. I don't know what it is. What? How? Hmm.
It does a little shush and then seems to pull back a hood, like an invisibility cloak. Underneath is underneath is Spirit, looking a lot worse for wear. Hey, Gray.
She she nods and kind of gestures for them to go on.
So, I've been remember those Black Vault folks?
She nods.
Uh, they had me held. They had me held at a thing in the Behemoth Plains for a really long time. I am really hungry. Sorry, yes. I think I s- I think you would want to know. They seemed to be doing weird splicing, weird experiments with Chimera that looked a lot like you. Um, sorry. Spirit collapses to the floor and kind of just blends in as the cloak falls back on top of them.
Cry leans down and tries to find them underneath invisibility cloak to pull them up to take them downstairs to get them some to somewhere safe where they can rest temporarily. Yeah.
Right. As you get them up, they 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 kind of ramble through what seem like incoherent thoughts, but you can kind of pick out stuff um like stitched together um um, yada yada yada, basically a bunch of words that imply experiments were going on.
Okay. So Black Vault being Black Vault, got it.
Hmm.
But with more like her, fun, but much different than her, also fun. She wishes she could teleport. The fuck she didn't get that power? That's not fair. She's gonna have words with Alexander. Um.
As okay, oh,
Oh yeah, go on.
as you walk into one of the rooms, and lay Spirit down on a bed, they mumble the word snow leopard, or the words.
Karai breathes and stares down, just waiting for something else to come out of Spirit's mouth.
A deep sigh. A deep sigh lead. With a deep sigh, Spirit kind of just blet.
Passes the fuck out. Great.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. 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 She goes back out of the main room. Hey, Red.
Yeah.
After the battle, when we have everybody patched up, I want you to pay some special attention to our friend Spirit, who showed up, and they're resting right now. Don't worry about them. You need to save your energy for the battle to keep everybody on their feet.
All right.
She's going to pat the top of Red's head. You know, when I first met you, I knew you were a competent healer. You've really shown yourself that you know your way around the battlefield and how to work with the talents you got.
Thank
You're
you,
an
Aunt
impressive
Karai.
kid.
That means a lot. Thank you. Love you, Aunt Karai.
She gives you a little hug.
Explosion sound.
Yay!
And another.
All right.
And another. The
Like getting
screw.
closer. Or...
Not. It, they seem to be coming from all around. No real precision. The occasional distant scream can also be heard.
All right. He's going
Murdoch,
full scorched earth.
Murdoch, Ellie, and Lyle are seething. They are trying. They are trying their damnedest to not freak out.
Go to the roof and see if I can get eyes on the explosions. Or a court's on the roof. A court. Do you have eyes on the explosion?
Yes. Maybe, I don't know.
I mean, Fred's gonna come up there and consult him anyway, but
I was to say that's completely up to Tora and if I have to roll it or not.
Yep. No, you're looking for explosions. They're pretty easy to find.
Okay, kaboom. Yes, look for that. I know what that is.
They all seem to be coming from the general direction of the Blackfall facility and kind of radiating outward from there. From the amount, it looks like you have a couple hours before they would get anywhere near the safe house. But also,
so now they're just
there are people dying. You were saying?
I was going to have Karai to go to the roof to get eye on the situation to try to figure out their tactics, knowing Black Vault as she does.
All right.
So, should I roll for wits to see if this is like any operation type she's been taught about? Or if they're just desperate?
That would be intelligent.
Oh, well, we're just not even going to bother with that roll because that's not happening.
So, Karai gets up on the roof.
No.
I'm assuming a court says words.
Or he's
Um,
he's just gonna point to where they are, like where he saw the explosions. Over there.
Hmm. She's well, gonna draw a blank on and just assume they're being desperate because that looks like a ploy of desperation. All right, maybe they figure if they blow the kids up, they can just piece them back together again. So they're just going full scorched earth on it. Shit. Which means we can't have them here because then everybody else get here because then everybody else will die. Uh,
Ellie quickly joins you on the roof. She's trembling. We have to do something. This was our home.
Understandable. We've got to come up with a what are this was defensible. This is easy, but they're going scorched earth, and everyone in here will die anyway. So leaving it defenseless is fuck. Who can we spare to leave behind to protect this place?
The cow. You stay here. You stay. Monster Hat Mash can stay here. The council can head out. Can head up the fight.
All right.
Keep Lana with you just in case.
Okay.
Well. Okay.
Look, if it gets rough, just fall back. Have one of you come back and tell us, and we can meet you part way. Because if they find this building, they're just gonna bomb it.
Mm-hmm.
So if anything, we should hold up our defense a block or two down.
Cut to a little. Okay. Yada yada yada. The words are said. Cut to a little later. Lana's back and Lyle, Jericho, Murdoch, and Ellie are gone. Hey, Court, you want to see something really cool?
Sure.
Who's saying that?
Yeah, who's
God.
Oh,
Sure.
You don't have to respond to God. I mean, you can't respond to God. Anyways.
This
I'd
is
like to respond to God.
this is me saying it to you, not as a court.
Yeah, I
yes,
gotcha.
sure, let's go. Let's do it. I don't know what it is, but I'm for some reason not scared.
From your vantage point on the roof, looking towards the direction, you see a bright light. You see a bright light, and what looks to be a very concentrated pillar of fire come up,
Ooh.
and wings start to sprout. Dragon-like wings start to sprout out from it.
Ooh.
I don't know how.
You have my interest.
that Ellie's new shit?
Not new,
Well,
but
technically, Ellie's old shit.
Ellie's revamped shit? Refound?
a court.
Yes.
Would you like to roll intelligence to see if you know what exactly just happened?
Nat 10, let's go.
Okay, goddamn.
That's a 30.
You recognize that that is a phenomenon known as how do I word this? It is a phenomenon known as flame spirit, where this big flaming dragon looking thing will just appear out of nowhere. You've heard tale of it in many parts of the world.
What's it called? You said?
Flame spirit. The words flame and spirit, yeah.
All right.
Yada yada yada. You learned in school that phenomenon is tied to Flimhala, the fire god. There is now a giant dragon made of fire flying around Underland.
Oh. Fire God is here.
Okay. Back to inside the safe house. Back to inside the safe house. Karai feels yet another. Oh, wait, no. Karai feels a hand. Feels something poking at her. Someone poking at her.
She turns to see who is poking at her. Probably jumps because she's very jumpy, like jump turns.
It's Beigel. You seem to be in charge here. Yes. What is going on?
Well, long story made short. The leader of Black Vault wants to take back these children we just liberated from him, to use them on terrible experiments to kill other people.
That doesn't sound fun.
Nope.
Hmm.
And
All right.
so we're here defending them.
Mm-mm. Okay.
She does not like sitting in this position. It's not fun. She wants them to just show up so she can stab them. This waiting is killing her. This is all in her eyes. She's just freaking out, ready for battle to start. Does not like waiting. Hey, what's your specialty?
Me? Yes,
Yes.
I am Beigel of the the Highland Royal Guard. I was
Is
he
this
pa-
actually him stuttering or
yes, he pauses. He pa- um looking a little unsure, like he's looking a little unsure. He pauses. At a young age, I was tapped by some spores off of a certain type of mushroom, and since then I've been able to use a weird version of telekinesis. Bam.
Excellent. So you can move heavy objects. That'll be good,
Yes.
because if the plan is if they start to get in here, or if something happens out there, then blockading a door for them from them being able to enter would be useful, leaving one exit to be defended.
All right, we'll do.
Because knowing them, they will blow up the building. So I'd rather that we have a way for everyone to escape safely, to fall back if need be. And if that happens, take your truck and load it with as many of the refugees and those kids as you can, and just book it. I don't
Aye, aye.
know where else is safe, but best you can do.
Did I get myself into this? Aye, aye.
Technically signed up for during guard.
I mean, but Chad's there. It gets to work with Chad. How's that bad?
Before long, you notice that the explosions have stopped.
All right, I'm gonna go take a look from the roof again to try to decide if we should move down block or not.
Mm.
All right. Roll wits to see what I see at the battlefield.
No, real quick, before you roll wits, I'm gonna tell you what's like obvious, easy to see.
Okay.
Fire God, Flame Hollow.
The aircrafts that were once dropping bombs on the city are now gone, probably grounded in behind buildings. You can't see them. Yada yada. There's fire everywhere, but it doesn't seem to be spreading.
Mm.
And that's about it. That's about all you can see without like analyzing.
All right, well, let's analyze then. Use our battlefield wit to tell us what is happening. Why am I rolling so bad today?
Uh-oh.
It was a 4.
Did I steal all your good rolls? I'm sorry.
What's the total? This might still be able to get something.
29.
Actually, you notice that the damage has ceased, like in almost a straight line.
Okay.
It looks like It seems like the council has done their job of holding back all of the Black Vault forces. You also see a particular part of the fire and recall Flame Spirit.
That would have been a key target. Hey, if you ever run into Flame Spirit, try to capture that bitch.
Wait, we're gonna try to capture Flame Spirit?
No, but I'm saying is like part of Black Vault training, like they want them to capture vessels and other powerful things like that. So they teach them about them.
Got it. Keep Black Vault away from Flame Spirit.
Gotta keep Black Bolt away from everything. Let's be real.
That's true.
I don't think you're getting what she's saying, Rage.
Send them into space.
Oh, I get what she's saying. A court's just like, oh, that's a court talking.
Okay.
He's
she-
he's just looking over in amazement, like, flame spirits here.
All right. From
While
the looks of
Karai is
it,
on the roof, she hears a man's voice really loud say, "No, don't do it." And then
from inside,
from inside,
how fast can I jump off the roof and be back inside?
quick.
Do I know what's going on inside?
I was getting to that. All right, let's real quick cut to Red, and the inside in general. That paladin you rescued from from Nortello is shouting at the Ichthys child, who is trying to run out the door.
Red,
Oh.
that child.
I'm gonna try and talk to him.
He's running. You gotta be fast.
I'm running after him too.
Grab that child.
Loot that
He
body.
sapped them so they can't run.
I can't zap him.
Sap.
Sticky
Oh,
sap.
sap.
Sticky sap.
I thought you said
Sticky sap so they can't run.
All right, I'm doing that. Roll. Which one do I roll? Sap. 10. Nice. Oh. 21.
The sap encases the Ichthys's feet, and they stumble forward.
We're keeping you
clear-
here to protect you.
They're clearly still a little woozy. They kind of like, almost like someone who is drunk. They shout out, "But it's time to be a hero!" Ooh.
You're not in the right shape to be a hero right now.
not in your condition, friend.
Take it easy. You can be a hero when you're ready. When you've healed up, when you feel better.
The kid waves around his arms, and a little circle, a little like hula hoop of water forms around him. Bringing his arms in, the water splashes at the sap, not doing a lot to it, but
I'm gonna walk up to him. Listen, I know you want to be a hero. I want to be one too. But right now, staying here is our best chance.
this is the point where Karai is in the house, in the building.
Alright. What's going on, kid?
Who wants
They're-
to? Oh. Which kid are you talking about?
The one trying to
Both of them. I mean, both would
All of
respond.
them. Yeah.
You're trying to be
It's
a
a-
hero.
There are people getting hurt out there.
And there's gonna be lots of people getting hurt in here if you leave, because we'll have to send somebody out to rescue you. You're in no shape to take them on like that. The best thing you can do is stay here and help protect the people here. What about them? You can be a hero to them by staying and protecting them. Look, kid, I don't want to knock you out and tie you up and throw you in the back, but I will. So you can stay here and help out, or you can stay here. Period.
The kid kind of like stumbles back onto their butt and starts crying.
I'm gonna hug him. I really want to be out there helping too. But the people in here are worth protecting as well. Including you.
Thank you, Ingalls. I already got that hydrate in, though. I think. I'll do it again.
Water.
Luck, I'd like you to pull a magic sense real quick.
I.
Be fast.
6. 28.
28. You notice that the kid seems to be drawing mana from the air. He's up to something.
Fuck. He is just gonna make things a little harder. I go over to him. Hey, I see what you're doing. Knock it off. Leaving will only result in most likely death.
Um,
The kid turns to Luck. Not leaving. Protect.
Tex. What are you up to then?
Hey, listen, if we can sense magic here, they can probably also sense magic. Doing something big right now when they're not eyes on us might draw more attention.
Fry almost smirks looking down at Red, like feeling kind of proud that this kid has gotten such good battle awareness from the first time that they met. Like, oh, she's growing, becoming a good little warrior.
Yeah, from her running and not really thinking about anything to like, hey, chill.
Yeah.
We gotta think about this. Auntie Ray taught her well.
All right.
Not Auntie
And-
Ray.
And I would like you to roll social.
Auntie Cry.
That's what it is, right? Social? Sock?
Huh?
Yeah.
Hold on.
Talk is social.
I'd like you to roll
social,
social.
yes.
Social. Do you convince? Is this persuade? Do you persuade? This is a very.
No.
Oh no.
I don't even have to roll. It's a 2. I have a 2 in social. I'm a kid. Can this have some kid-to-kid buff?
I'm not gonna make. Okay. It's not
Not
going
on
to be
scale.
that difficult to roll.
Alright, gotcha. 9. So, 11.
You watch as
thanks,
ice crystals start to spread out from the kid, and then stop.
Thank fuck.
You see this. I mean, I've been calling it a child. This is like a teenager.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Right.
Shit. Okay, that makes a little bit more sense.
Anyways. They take deep breaths, still woozy. I. Okay. Okay. I don't remember the fish lad's name. I don't think we gave him one yet. Anyways,
We just been calling him the fish boy.
fish boy.
Yeah, you haven't given him a name.
Gregory.
Gregory. No.
Red's noticed he's chilled out, no pun intended. And she's gonna release the sap from his foot.
Yeah, you're gonna have to like pick at it. It's a little cold.
Oh yeah, it's solidified. She can control the temperature of it.
That's fair.
That's kind of her thing. She just melts it away. You see it kind of slither back over her hand and it's gone.
You see fish boy like curl up into the fetal position, kind of just lay there.
Gonna call him Fish Boy.
Think of a name eventually. Don't worry about it.
I don't know, trout, bass, sturgeon.
I am a
Bastion?
sturgeon. Bastion. That's pretty good.
Bah.
Sebastian.
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 Cry lets out a deep sigh.
Sebastian.
Sebastian.
Sebastian, I like that. It's got
Anyways.
those corny names that we all love and hold dear to us.
Anyways, Sebastian kind of like curls up into a ball.
I have no idea what you were about to do, but that looked really cool.
Thanks.
Alright, Cry's gonna go back to her pacing in circles. Watching out the windows, fucking waiting, doing her least favorite thing, even though she's she if it weren't so strategically important, she would go to fight on the front line, but
That's kind of important to be here. Just a little bit.
I know as soon as we leave, somebody's gonna sneak in and take those kids.
Ah.
I like to think that Red is still paranoid that there's something like sneaking about.
Yeah.
We know it's Spirit, but
No one told her it was Spirit. She just knows Spirit's
Exactly.
here. She still thinks
No,
something's sneaking around.
we as the players know. Nobody else
yeah.
knows except for Karai.
She's like still like something's fucking here.
Wouldn't the court be feeling the same thing? Like, because the feeling of being followed?
Yeah, but of course on the roof. Of course.
True.
Anyways.
But also admiring Flame Spirit.
Pretty.
I want to learn from that. I want to learn from them.
They
Teach me Firebird.
Teach me Fireburn.
the kid. Sebastian starts like you know when you're like really upset and you can't speak properly, you just do the
Yeah.
he starts to do that.
Red Velvet's gonna take the stuffy out of her backpack.
Oh,
I know you might be a bit old for this, but here.
thank you. Mhm. can't.
Deep breaths. Trying to rush words will just make them harder.
He starts rambling to Red about how he's the vessel of, he is the vessel of Tsunamia. Not like very audibly, it is like very like whispery and mumbly.
So you can talk to a god too?
I have the powers of I have the powers of Tsunamia. I can't talk to her per se, but I
Does Red Velvet know who Tsunamia is?
No, probably not.
probably
Probably
not.
not. She's a kid.
She's
I mean,
like,
she knows vessel and means god person at this point. I think.
Yeah, that's it. That's
Papa,
it. That's all
who?
she knows.
Papa, you were book smart. Who is this?
Papa's on the
not
roof.
there.
Yeah, I know, but like eventually,
Yeah.
Who else is around us?
my brain's just like eventually she'll
Yeah.
ask.
yeah,
Lock-
Uncle Lock. Who's
Yeah.
Tsunamia?
Oh, yeah, that's what are they again? God of
God
Water?
of the waters.
They are the god of the waters, my little friend.
Oh, that kind of feels self-explanatory now that I think about it.
Yeah. Water, big splash.
She says, sorry, I haven't been here for very long. I'm, how many days am I now, Uncle Luck?
23.
Like roughly 20 something.
23.
About 23 days old.
Yeah, I'm 23 days old.
This is for gameplay purposes. Anyways,
23 weeks, baby.
he looks over in confusion.
Don't ask. It's more confusing when I get into the other bits.
It's something about reincarnation. I don't know what she's on about.
Yes, reincarnation.
Whatever
At
Lux-
least someone was listening to me.
Long story short, I made a magic.
Yeah, long story short, died, came back, made a magic. Boom, boom.
Assuming Karai is not having a great time hearing all this very casual conversation while trying to.
You know, she's like just twitching.
Anyways,
She's
I'm-
trying to calm this kid down.
Sebastian keeps going. They told me I was a vessel, not more than a month up to this point ago,
Oh.
and everything's just gone wrong since then. Mm.
I don't get you on the vessel part, but everything's gone wrong since then. Yeah, I get that. I mean, hey, if the goddess chose you, she believes in you. You gotta be doing something right.
Mm.
Imagine becoming a vessel because you just tripped and indirectly killed a god.
That is one way to become a vessel.
Oh no, my cheese string or my pen I left on the ground. Slip.
Butterfly effect.
Oh
Your actions
boy,
will have
now I'm a god. Now I'm a god vessel.
Eventually, that paladin from earlier finally does something.
Do something.
There's Sebastian. I know. But we need to get you home safe. So please just sit still for once. Sorry.
What's your name, mister?
I forgot his name.
Nice.
Really generic name.
Generic name here.
Carpter.
Carp.
Carpenter? That doesn't sound generic.
It's not
Look, that
even
is a
Ichthys, is he?
No,
Adam!
he's human.
Adam!
Oh,
I do like Carpenter though. I'm using that.
Adam
I'm using that for
Carpenter!
someone else.
name him
Team
Jeff or Bob.
Morrison.
No, Adam Carpenter.
Morris. Just Morris.
I'm just gonna go with Adam. All right,
Adam.
Adam.
Adam, little one.
Ah, I'm Red Velvet.
Nice to meet you. I believe we've met previously.
Well, we kind of met.
Yeah. All right. I am.
I'm sorry, a lot of stuff has happened. I can't remember much.
I'd like to thank your group for, finding our vessel.
Of course.
But of course.
Yes.
I am now remembering who he is. Totally forgot who that dude was. Kind of forgot he was there, and I'm just like, that's what he was.
I mean, I forgot the most important part of his name, so I mean, that's not super important. Probably something like Bob. I don't know.
Hello,
Anyways, not
Candace.
important right now.
Goddamn, Cry is wearing a hole in the floor. It's the sound, it is making a rhythm in the background, the sound of her shoes on the metallic catwalk as she paces back and forth and back and forth.
Dunk, dunk, dunk,
I'm gonna go check on my aunt.
dunk, dunk, dunk. There's a knock on the big metal door.
Mm,
I gonna jump down to check it because she's been waiting for something to happen. She's
Red
freaking
Velvet
out.
is glaring at the fucking door because she still thinks someone's following them.
She gonna cautiously open door with weapon in hand.
That's
Red Velvet is gonna turn to a puddle and also huddle next to the door. She is ready to attack.
As the door opens, you see a familiar goldish tint armor. It's Lyle.
Okay.
Oh.
Looking
uh-oh.
his his sword and shield are cracked, and he's not looking great. There's a little bit of blood everywhere.
She untransforms.
Is it time for us to move in?
I don't know if moving in is the right thing.
Stepping out.
All right. What happened? Give me a battle report.
Ellie and Flame Spirit have been keeping most of the troops at bay. Murdoch's taken out over half of their ground soldiers single-handedly. Jericho is missing, but that's to be expected. And I got hit by a shell that luckily didn't explode.
Mario Kart, not Blue Shell.
All right. So then what's
She is going to give him a
what's-
hug right quick. In other words, healing him. At least so he can catch his breath a bit more.
what's the plan then?
I need healing.
Okay.
Here,
Genji noises.
Fry kind of just like looks back to the Ichthys and the Paladin and is starting to run some mental equations
20 health.
about.
Okay. Lyle finally takes a nice long breath. Thanks, kid.
Love you, Uncle Lyle.
All right, I'm gonna take a seat while my bones put themselves where they belong.
Understood. But it sounds like for the potential numbers boost, we could just completely wipe them out.
Oh, right. Karai.
Yeah.
Oh, ways are in. I forgot to mention, there's one of their soldiers seems particularly tough. Managed to tank a direct hit from Flame Spirit.
What do they look like?
Hard to tell with all that armor, but they're a little taller than you. Pretty well built.
Shit. Fuck. Alarm bells going off in head. Alright. Shit. How do you feel about playing a tower defense game, Lyle, where you defend this tower?
Wait, how do you know what a tower
That is
defense
on
game
Cry.
is?
It's a game where you defend a tower, and anybody that tries to enter it, you beat the shit out of them. And we used to play it all the time. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, not a video game. Got it.
Right, what's a video game? No, there's. Oh,
Fuck it! It's fucking Lyle!
no, I'm saying Karai's thinking, what the fuck's a video game?
The fuck's a
Oh.
video game? Yeah.
I was gonna say, what the fuck? It's Lyle. He knows what that
Lyle
is.
knows. Lyle is thinking, I growing up here again. I didn't play that. It's not fun. Anyways. Right. I don't have any ranged options.
Well,
I mean, I could cast Anchor Howl a couple times, keep big, but that brought our attention. That would shoot. Anyways, figure something out.
well, you got the Paladin and the Vessel of Tsunamia here with you as well. I'm sure you can,
What? Another vessel?
yeah, that's fun. So I'm
How
sure that
many
you can
of-
direct them.
How many of them are there here?
How many gods are there?
Enough that there is a big payday for Alexander if he can pull this off, which is why we gotta go wipe the floor with them.
Lyle turns to Red. We don't actually know how many there are. They just sometimes just randomly pop up.
Makes sense. It's like a gacha game.
Civil War just appears.
All right. So, as much as I think it might be a boon to leave Chad here, I think taking him with is going to be the best option for who I think we might be facing. I think that he could go toe to toe with them. Fuck.
The paladin man, Adam, tries coughs to try to get Karai, Luck, Red, everyone's attention.
Yeah.
Except for a cord.
What you got?
I'm not sure if this will help. I don't know. I'm not sure how much this will help, but it couldn't hurt to get a blessing from a god. And he gestures to young Sebastian.
Sebastian.
All right, I'll take any edge we can get. Right, didn't Karai already get an item from him
Yeah, from the paladin.
that gave her? Yeah.
Boo 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 boo. One weird, awkward hug later, Red, Luck, and Karai find themselves in the astral plane. Luck kind of just pops in, but Red and Karai feel a little weird. Ugh.
What, first time?
Was I here before?
Cough, cough, reincarnation,
Yeah.
cough, cough.
If you died, maybe. I don't know about that though, Red.
Right. This is weird.
Miss God, have I been
Okay.
here before?
In the distance, you see a giant pair of hands doing finger guns at you, but like no one else could see them.
Was that a yes, finger guns, or a just hello, finger guns?
Both. Anyway.
Both.
Yes.
Gotcha.
Excuse me, Christ.
Ah, okay.
Excuse me, Christ. Anyways, before you stands what looks to be a absolutely stunning Ichthys woman with water for hair. Yada yada yada. Almost mermaid-esque, whatever.
Okay.
Hello, children of Terra. I've a rough idea of what's going on around you. Thank
Children
you
of
for saving
Terra?
my beloved voice. The world is
Oh,
known
yeah.
as Terra,
Right, forgot that.
or technically all Terra, but you know.
I didn't know what our planet was called.
I'm gonna say luck. Then like, I mean everyone in there colloquially calls it the Iron Ridge
Yeah.
because there's only one continent.
Red Velvet sure
Whenever.
certainly wouldn't know that.
She's like, what's Terra?
The planet we live on, kid. All right, what do you
Oh.
got for us? Ma'am, holiness, whatever you prefer to be addressed as.
I'm out.
Backtracking a little bit as she realized she was just being super informal with a god.
She laughs. Please feel free to call me Namiya.
Namia.
Alright, Tom. I'm gonna put another god in my note.
Your hair is in here, just like mine.
That's...
Excellent observation. I am, of course, Tsunamiya, the goddess of the waters, and I'm not exactly sure how I can help. No. Oh, I have just the thing. She puts her hands together, and a bit of her like water hair starts to swirl around her head, before dispersing out and circling the other three, you three's heads.
Cool.
Sorry, I couldn't do anything a little bit more permanent, but she does a small clap, and the little water rings above your heads like pop like bubbles, and you start to glow. That should give you that should give protect you from fire for at least a couple days, 2 or 3 maybe.
All right, that seems like a solid blessing considering what we're about to run into. Thank you.
Yeah.
Give us fire
All right,
resistance.
Lungman. Imp,
Yes.
I will send you back, but I must have a word with this th- this wonderful one right here. She gestures to Karai.
Karai is confused.
I bow to the god. Cry, you enjoy your first god conversation.
Goodbye, miss. You're beautiful.
Aw, isn't she quite the charmer? All right. She waves her hand, and Luck and Red are back in the normal world. Right. I believe they call you Karai.
Yes.
Uh, I'd like to thank you.
Thank me for what exactly?
You see, you care. you. How do I say this? You. You keep safe someone. Someone. I guess we keep. She pauses, kind of fumbling around her words. Anyway, thank you for caring for the vessel of Mainaka.
Oh, Chad, yeah. I'm definitely trying.
You see, those of us here in the astral plane have grown quite fond of him.
He is Chad.
He is pretty wonderful.
Mm-hmm. I believe Mainaka would also like a word with you, so whenever you'd have the chance.
I would really like that. Perhaps sometime when I'm not about to launch myself into a potentially fatal situation. And she might change her tone after she sees what I'm throwing her vessel up against.
Uh, Take care, Karai.
Um, yeah, thank you. And I'll try my best to keep your vessel safe.
As Tsunamiya waves her hand to send Karai off, Karai sees the faint visage of Mainaka in the distance before popping back into reality.
I hope the gravity's still there. You just snap back to reality.
Oh, there goes.
Now Karai is on the roof. Now,
And now you can float.
Cry, how the fuck did you get up here?
no, all right.
So blue. Anyway.
Sebastian asks you all how it went.
Goddess is really
Gives
pretty.
him, Luck gives him a thumbs up. Got fire resistance.
Look, I'm surprised you didn't go for a full thirstmonger on the pretty fish lady.
Not just yet.
Not just yet. You have better, more important things.
I don't know, maybe the people that are. I'm also in a child, so.
I'm also in a child.
Yeah.
I'm fine with screwing with a god
In chat.
In
In an
chat.
adult.
but that's a child.
Professionals have standards.
Professionals have standards. I'm not a criminal.
Eh,
Uh,
Depends on who you ask.
Depends on who. I don't think "not a criminal" is the right wording there.
Yeah.
I'm not a bad.
Yeah.
person.
Sure.
we all know where that's going.
not a bad guy.
I'm a good
Anyway,
guy. I am
uh,
Do.
yeah.
And
Before they leave, Cry's gonna go up to the roof. Ayo,
Mhm.
a court. Do you want to stay here and defend the building, or do you want to come up with us and provide distance support? We did just get protection from fire, in case you missed.
Wait, you got protection from fire? Where?
don't
Oh
worry
god,
about
long
it.
story.
The court misses all the cool shit.
Oh.
That made me sad. That made me look down like, oh man. Anyway, like, wouldn't
Yeah.
where would you find me more useful at though? That is what my question's gonna be. Like, would you rather me be here and help protect, or would you rather me be fighting out there with you guys?
I asked you the question. Don't defer to me. What do you want to do? Do you want to be on the front lines? Do you think you can handle it, or would you rather stay here? I need to know that you're not going to choke up on the front lines. So if you think you can be there, then the extra firepower is good. We've got a couple people inside that can do basic defense.
I think I can handle being in the front lines.
All right, get down. Let's go.
All right. As he tries to find a way to climb down the side to get back
There's
to
a
the door.
ladder.
Just give it a knock. Luck will just jump down, throw you off.
Throw you
There's a
off.
ladder.
There's a fucking ladder.
You don't need a ladder.
Okay,
I don't
listen.
need a ladder. Just need luck to aggressively throw you to the ground.
Yeah.
You just, I'll just jump off with you. You'll be fine.
Let's do the funny way. He starts to knock on the roof.
My.
Luck doesn't mind being a personal lift if he gets to yeet someone.
I exit the building and just jump on top of the roof.
I need help down, please.
Perfect.
You sounded way too excited about that, homie. And I love it.
You know, just give him a bit of, spook him a little bit. Luck grabs him. As I'm like jumping down properly, he's gonna go to the edge and just like fall off.
Sing with
Land
it,
safe
sing
out
for the.
from the-
All right, we're all on the ground. We're all ready to go.
He's still holding on to Luck for dear life.
Lyle limps out to the party before they leave. All right, I have an idea to keep the building at least a little more secure. But that means
Yeah?
you will not be able to come back here for anything until the battle is over.
Okay.
Or should I do it?
Yeah. We'll keep the building secure, and we will not be back until every last one of them has fallen, or run in fear. One of the two.
I'll give you all enough time to I'll give you all some time to get out of the radius. He walks away
Okay.
without explaining.
Red Velvet, before he does that, she's like,
Love you, Uncle Lyle.
You walk out a little bit, and behind you, you see that like typical Lyle like yellow glow,
Golden Boy.
and form like a massive bubble, and then a sheet of ice start to grow over that.
Excellent. Let us run to the front.
Let's go. Go time.
It's fucking go time.
Okie dokie.
Go.
As you approach the front, you are stopped by a dust cloud, a loud thunk in a dust cloud
Flame
directly in front of you.
Flame spirit up close. Of course, just like happily whispering to himself, like really quietly.
A particularly large armored soldier stands up out of the debris, the dust. You hear two voices come out of this thing.
Oh, not a Dragon
One-
Ball fusion.
One of them is clearly Alexander, but the other only seems familiar to Karai. Hello, friends.
Oh, bitch, yes.
You get your smarmy ass out of him right now.
Oh. It isn't that I am in him.
Oh, that's not. Oh, God.
I is.
You see, Karai.
I have a question. What are these guys' name again? I can't remember.
Nobody knows his name but Karai.
No, not Show. The
Oh.
other guy. I can't remember his name again.
Alexander.
Alexander. All right.
There you go.
It is not
So
that I
my
am
brain blanked.
inside him.
Brain blast.
We have become one. He
You
slowly removes the little like face guard, or his face guard, and reveals those like robotic yada yada that was on Alexander, now on Tro's face.
Why did that make me? I feel physically nauseous right now. Oh my God.
Karai is shaking with rage, and in that is going to do something terrible and impulsive, and fucking try to attack him.
To be continued now.
I swear to
Don't
God,
you
I'm just like,
fucking
it's
dare.
not even. It's not even 11 yet. Keep it going.
Oh, and you? That lungman that beat my body to a pulp. How are you doing, friend?
Oh, I'm doing plenty fine now. We get to play again.
Oh. Oh man, Karai is so mad. Luck wants to kill him anyway. She's temporarily forgotten that Alexander needs to stay alive for her to stay alive.
God damn, I really.
Red Velvet's just disgusted.
Luck really doesn't want to stop you from killing him. He's really not going to want to.
It's just try to hold back from being absolutely fucking sick.
Right.
Before anyone can move in to attack. Rolexander here.
Rolexander.
Rolexander. I
I
don't
don't
fucking
have that stat.
I don't have
Schroexander. Not Rolexander. Schroexander.
Schrozander.
Schronzer?
Schlongzer.
Oh god.
No.
Schroeder.
Anyway,
Scrotum.
No.
Scrotum.
I'm trying to think of like I'm trying to use
that
it like
thing waves that thing holds out its hand, and a purple barrier forms, and then another, and then another. You're in a box now.
Oh, we got soul caged.
Oh, you don't know how much of a pain in the ass it was to get this working in such a hurry. Didn't expect my body to be destroyed. But
I mean, you are a
luckily-
twink, so it makes sense. Or were a twink.
Now he's a twonk.
Now he's a twonk.
Anyways.
Court's just gonna just giggle a little hearing the insult
You
from.
still have no idea what it is.
He does.
Velvet's
He
not
has.
telling you.
He has no idea
funny.
what it is, but he thinks it's funny that
Okay.
Red's just there insulting him so
Anyways.
easily.
Anyway.
Sorry. Didn't
That-
mean to derail it that much.
No worries. They sit down on one of the sides of the little box you're in. It was real fun trying to squeeze two brains in this little noggin. Barely big enough for one, honestly.
I wonder how small the second
Fry's
one
gonna
was
be
that grew
attacking the
there.
barrier, by the way. It's
Yeah,
just
it's-
not standing there and taking this.
A core to himself. Yeah, I wonder how big the second one was to get it to fit. I don't know how small it was
no.
actually.
He isn't two pea brains over there?
Excellent. I'm gonna try to fucking stab it to see if my knife just bounces off or does any damage. And that is to hit a 40. Does a 40 hit?
Yes, so roll damage.
9. Does a 40 do anything?
Yes.
Yes, 40 damage. Yes.
Nice.
I rolled max damage. for
One of the
knife.
one of the barrier panels shatters like glass as the Schroelexander leaps away. Oh, what's wrong, Striker Unit? Was this one important to you?
You know damn well he was.
Nope, just 1 in a million with this one.
All right, we're not being smart. We're charging. We're charging the lasers with Shadow Step. We're
So
gonna
we're-
try to disappear out of his sight line.
I'm casting my gauntlets and my boots.
That would be a 39 for my Shadow Step.
On the bay.
You get in real fucking. Wait, you're trying to get in close, right?
Trying to disappear out of his sight line so I can
yeah,
sneak
sure.
attack him. Hope her plan is to get behind him and sneak attack him. Actually, that's not her. That's, yeah. All right. Does that work to get sneakily behind him?
Yep.
I'll help
Cool.
you.
We're gonna try. We're gonna try out something super new and fun called assassinate, and that works only if I'm in sneak attack. So I'm going to queue up my sneak attack, which is
Your
a
second
nat
action.
10. Okay. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So that is
Okay.
a nat 10, which adds another Magoob to another dice to my attack. And I'm going to use that magic knife with dark magic. So let's see if the attack hits. And that is a 38, so I'm gonna go with yeah. All right. Let me roll 4d4 real quick.
Can I help you draw attention? 1 second.
Why are you laughing?
Nothing.
Okay.
Which one's laughing? You, Tora, or what's his face?
Can I give you a hand?
No
with
comment.
distraction?
No,
No,
don't
the
do
sneak
anything
attack.
yet.
The sneak attack's already off.
be right back.
And
Start a fucking riot. Made a good cry. Remember the night, drank, or the amount.
Yeah, I hope this doesn't bounce back, because if this bounce back, this is killing Kurai. Because that's 86 damage.
oh, fuck.
And might I add, there was a nat 10 in there that I got to
Add a no one. Another one.
An
no
absolute.
for my accuracy roll. There was a
Yeah.
nat 10.
That an absolutely massive stream of dark magic slams into Alexander there.
Shoulder.
All right, and when the dust settles yet again, right, I would like to see what you would do, what you do next before we move on to anyone else.
Well, that was. I mean, I'm gonna say that she would dip back into shadow step, because now that he knows where she is, she needs to move position.
Okay, you're not doing
But
that
that
yet.
was she can't do anything because she used all three
Yeah.
of her actions.
Yeah, I'd just like to know what you would do. Okay, anyways.
Oh yeah, looking at to see what the fuck that big ass attack just did. Seething and heaving.
I'm back.
You hear a scream. You hear like a cry to pain, a pained cry. Distinctly, one voice, Rose voice. Why?
that kind of freezes her into place for a moment. He's inside you. Alexander's fused you. The only way to put you to rest is to put you to rest. I can't leave you like this.
Alexander's the ranged laughter breaks through, and he charges towards Prize, like voice. All right. Right. Please roll con.
Uh,
Hmm.
oh, that's a nat 10 plus the 17, so that's 27.
Ugh.
Karai is body checked super hard, being flung through 3 buildings.
Oh shit.
Take 29 physical damage.
Okay. Okay. 29 physical damage. Nice. Oh, that's not nice. That's not nice at all.
Backtrack, not nice,
I'm
not nice.
I'm down to 35 health. Another hit like that, and we are in bad territory.
You see, I took the highest dice off of that attack because you rolled decently on that con check. That would have been
Yeah.
39 if you rolled that. If you got lower than 20s, I think 26 is what I was going with. 27, something like that.
That was a
Anyways,
nat 10, so yes.
oh, okay, yeah, checks out. Anyways, if you got, all right. Who's next? Or should I put you back in that box for your own safety? Alexander has gone insane. He's cracked.
Cool.
Hey,
All right.
hey, a quick question.
Yes?
How does Chad feel about Karai being body checked through 3 buildings?
Oh, right.
That's it.
Chad is at first dazed, seeing someone he thinks is so strong get body checked that hard. He starts you hear him grunting from behind all y'all. And before anyone else can react, he is right up against Alexander.
Trolixer.
Aw.
You all hear a loud "Oh." Oh. And event, and you see eventually yada yada yada. A couple of big thunks. You see the amalgam thing fly out of the hole in the building. Still still relatively unhurt. Chad looks down at Karai. Are you okay, Miss Karai?
Oh, I've definitely been better, but I, I'll survive.
Karai looks at Chad's face to see his nose bleeding.
Are you all right?
The sucker got me in the face, but I'll be fine.
All right. Well, if we all coordinate on this guy and attack him from all sides, we should be able to chink away at his armor and hopefully not kill him because he can cure me unless he's totally just lost his mind. I don't know.
Getting body checked brought right back to her senses.
She's just like, shit.
Oh, Shiva.
Fuck. Alright, I could die.
Right. Fuck, right, I could die. This could have killed me. Oh, I'm also dying. Shit.
Oh shit! No more heals, right? You told her no more
Uh-huh.
heals.
Guess you're
Uh-huh.
fucking.
Hey, Moldy. Yeah. I told her no more heals, so yeah, Cray's gonna pick herself up and kinda like feel the aching bones and muscles, try to shake it off. Alright. I'm gonna try to stay in the shadows. I can hit hardest then.
Looking back out the hole, Karai sees Alexander run to, like, boost off towards the rest of the party.
Cool.
Right, we best get moving.
Luck interception.
Go, let go, intercept.
Intercept. It's me, guy. It's me, guy. Ah. All right.
He
Um.
while like charging towards y'all, he mumbles to himself, "Which one is the weakest link?"
Hmm. Okay. Who's charging at us? Luck
Yep.
interception. Punch the fuck out of him.
Go for it.
But he's metally or circuitry, at least somewhat.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
And you know what metal does and circuits do? Electricity, baby.
Boom, pow,
Uh,
electricity. Zippy
Yeah.
zap.
Fucking
Bada bing, bada boom.
light.
Not a child!
Don't need any more kids.
Not on this one. Not against this thing.
No more kids!
Zap infused fucking punch.
Every time we say bada bing, bada boom, another kid is brought to life in the Iron Ridge.
38 to hit,
That's a hit.
dealing. Shit, I just added that number together. 32, 34.
34 damage.
Yes.
I like this new knife and the assassinate combination. It goes nice.
Lux electrified fist collides with Alexander's face, and Lux sees it clearly does some damage, but Alexander is unflinching and proceeds like as if lightly slapped.
Dodge action. What's he doing?
He runs past. They. What do I call them? They are multiple people. I don't know if Karai would appreciate that.
I mean, they is multiple.
Yeah.
They is plural. They run past. They run past Luck. And in a blink of an eye, they are face to face with a court.
Okay, great. Instead of dodging out of the way of an attack, is he throwing a punch into him, or is he just up front?
See what a court does, real fast.
Can I? Yeah. See what a court does.
I don't know what a court's gonna do. That caught me off guard.
Fuck. Surprise.
I know what Red Velvet would do. Slam a fucking sugar wall so it sends him flying. You know, like, whoop! Just
At this point, I mean,
What's a
sprouts
court?
up from the ground.
What's a court gonna do? The more time you take to figure it out, the more time I have to figure out what Alexander is gonna do.
Can
Can Red
I?
Velvet not do the sugar wall thing?
Schlong.
Hold on, let's see what Rage seems like he had an idea.
Alright.
If you want to see what Rage can do.
Okay.
I have nothing. I was gonna say something about possibly getting the fuck out of there, but the sugar wall idea does seem like a good idea right about now.
No, you try and think of something. You look at your shit. Do something. I don't want to take this
Got it,
away
man.
from you. You are the
This is your-
newbie.
This is your moment.
Your time to shine.
My brain is telling me get the fuck out of there.
But you can't.
Yeah, that's the thing.
You can see what happens. I'm not saying you can't do that.
You also have fire
You also
dash,
have-
dude.
I do have a
Yeah, you
flame
have
dash,
fire dash.
which I would like to do that to attempt to get the fuck away from him.
Do the roll.
D10 plus
Okay.
Dex.
And I am. I'm gonna roll to do sugar wall.
28.
What would I do that? Because I'm actually doing it as an attack.
Okay.
Would it be wits because it's a spell?
Yeah, let's go with that. All right. What was that, Court? What was that, Rage?
28.
28.
Wait.
You barely managed to slide out of the way as Sir Alexander reaches for your neck. You feel
24. Does a 24 hit?
24 does not hit.
If a court's losing limbs...
Wait! It's a shield. Can I reroll? Because I have a shield proficiency.
Not how I intended that to be used, but sure. I'll allow it because I want to see the funny man fly.
One second, I suck at math.
Take your time. I'm gonna anyways,
Pulling out the newbie card,
Anyways.
though.
27?
Shit!
I got a 9. I was trying to do it in
Right.
my head because it's just like, yeah, 2 times 9. That's just 3 times 9. I couldn't remember what 3 times 9 was.
All right. So a court manages to barely like slip out of the way. He could feel the immense force brushing across the side of his face and his hair as he dashes off to the side.
Holding on to them ears, not trying to lose them.
Quickly, Red does the thing, and a pillar of sugar wall goes pop, launching Alexander into the air.
Dude got sugar into the nards.
Oh god.
Dude got sugar
Why
walled
did
in the
I print
nards.
at that?
Right. Luck's done a thing, Quart's done a thing, Red's done a thing. Chad and Karai are kind of on the way-ish. You know, that means...
Let's think this isn't you can do 3 thing. Fuck, sorry, Jellybean almost went down my throat.
This isn't like proper combat yet, so no.
Okay.
In power.
I'd imagine if a court had any broken bones, the first thing that he would ever break would be his arm.
Okay.
Probably.
That's so random. What?
Okay, what about it?
I feel like target what he needs his arms for magic.
Yeah, but you need.
Why
your
do you
throat to
bring that up?
breathe.
You.
I don't know.
Okay.
I brought it up before.
Okay. All right. Do.
I missed the answer. Very high.
While in the air, he lets out a chuckle. And they seem to pull out a strange weapon. A familiar looking weapon. Roll wits to see if you recognize what's about to hit.
Who?
Should see 2.
I said who.
Everyone.
Everyone.
It's not gonna hit everyone, but I mean maybe not Karai because Karai's like in building.
That's a 20.
That's also a 20.
This is a 31.
I'm sorry, I'm doing math.
Take your time.
I'm getting high rolls today.
Good.
That was a nat 10.
Okay, but what was the result?
24.
What was my roll? 20.
I got a 31.
A long curved blade with a green glow to it.
Motherfucker. That's what I thought it was gonna be.
Oh, got me as lifesteal.
No, he's got...
Poison blade?
If Karai sees this, she's going to, call out, "Watch out, that spirit sword! Got that AoE!"
Oh.
That is in fact
Red
Soul Render.
Velvet is fucking pissed. First you go after her dad, and then you have her best friend's sword. Or one of her best friend's swords.
Whatever, best friend. Which
What?
one?
Yeah.
Pick a friend, any friend.
All of her friends are her best friends to her, okay?
Shows up with Lyle's shield. Anyways,
Red Velvet would go fucking feral. Don't know how I would do that. Don't know. She probably wouldn't survive it, but. Red Velvet is running.
with a massive shout, the green energy coming off the sword slices through the building Ryan and Chad are kind of under in, you know, and rubble starts falling.
Well, they were booking it before. I assume they're booking it even harder now. Do I need to roll dex?
Yes, as you are. Actually, hold on, let me think. Yeah, go for it.
That's a
Trying to think.
34.
All right, you
Use this pickle.
Pickle.
you make it out of there unscathed, but you also watch as a massive slab of concrete hits Chad on the head and cracks, and Chad is fine.
Oh,
I was scared for a second there.
I was really scared.
This is Chad we're talking about.
Yeah.
The fact that he could break a piece of concrete with his head, it be unscathed, is beyond me. But
Cause that's cool. That's
To be fair, it's beyond everyone.
Did you feel anything? Did you feel?
You okay there, big boy?
Yep.
Right. Okay, let's go. Remember, all sides assault. She'd be running at this fool again. Gonna do a shadow step before she gets close to him.
Are we doing an initiative or are we just going at it?
Yeah.
It might actually be interesting to see how you interact with each other's moves if we just go at it.
Okay, let's go. That sounds fun.
Okay.
Alexander lands on the road after Big Slashy Magoo. They are greeted with Harai and Chad charging full tilt at him.
Let's roll for the shadow step.
Boy, yeah.
That is a 39. I want to be like running at him and then shwoop, out of view into the shadows.
They put up a bubble around them.
They're not getting hit with the same trick twice.
Trace.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. So I got a long range attack that I can try to pop that bubble with.
Bubbles and barriers.
Bubbles and
Have you tried
barriers.
this?
Oh yeah, Taco. Okay. Then we're gonna do a sneak attack with it. Takes 37
37.
for sneak
Yeah.
sneak attack. Yeah.
All right, you're
And
out
then
of
I
view.
know.
You're sneak.
Alright. I know Karai said that she wasn't going to use magic, but goddamn, has she forgotten that? I hope that doesn't have any repercussions.
Yeah.
Uh, That is 37 damage with a dark bullet.
The bubble starts to waver, but it doesn't pop.
Seeing that Karai threw magic, threw a dark bullet at the bubble, Court's gonna throw a fireball at it.
You be careful. Chad is in proximity.
Noted.
We don't need a court to kill another human.
Oh God! Don't remind me. 25.
I'll be right back. I'm listening though.
All right, that's a hit.
What the fuck?
Oh,
Before adding in the intelligence, 664 on the on the 2d6s and the d4.
mm-hmm.
Oh, almost 666. That'd have been funny. Anyway.
For a whopping 36.
The firewall finishes off the bubble, and the the flames push Alexander and Chad back away from each other.
Chad, are you okay?
I am Chad. Thumbs up.
I'm assuming that means yes. Okay, buddy.
Surprise fire resistance, go! What side of the fire am I on?
You're behind. Yeah. Well, you're around a court, so you're on the Chad side.
Okay.
Oh shit! Imagine how scary that would be. Just the deranged lungman charging through what was
Fire?
once. What was? Yeah.
Don't worry, that's what's happening. That's what I'm going to do. I'm using the fire as a cover to, surprise attack almost. Except
Mhm.
I don't have that, so it doesn't really work that way. But boo. 9. It hits.
It's
So many numbers to add. Don't fast, baby, don't slow. D4. 3, 4. That makes 9, 3, 12, plus 27, 37, 39. There we go. Yeah, 39.
39 damage.
Yeah.
And what? This is another thunder punch.
I mean, if shocking them kind of worked, then no, that's not what I rolled the damage off of.
Oh, what did you roll the damage off of?
Just regular punch. Well, knuckle punch. Aha!
You lay in. You lay into. You lay into them. Real hard. You watch you the impact point, which striking the forearm. You watch the arm bend in on itself.
Uh,
You know what? Fuck it. I'm going for cripples. I'm striking.
The shins next.
I'm striking his fucking sure or his knees. I want to bend that knee in. Stop walking. Yeah, no, I have 3 actions. That was one.
Mhm.
Wait. Are you eating? Are you taking my run through fire as an action, or is that part of the first one?
I think I'll count that. I'll count that as its own action because you did cover some distance there.
Okay. Then I've only got one action then.
A court still has an action. Still has 2 actions,
Ah.
I still haven't done anything.
and red
Oops.
hasn't done anything. Yeah.
Ah.
Right now, I mean, she has boiling sap, but that barely does anything. Most of her stuff is pretty weak, actually.
I'll bounce. I'll use my last action to bounce back behind the fire, prep a dodge in case I get punched or something, and then I'll use my magic sense to, you know, see where he is. At least
That is 2 separate actions. Magic sense
two
and
separate action.
yeah, prepping and
Dodge.
magic. Right on.
Actually,
All
wait,
right. Red Velvet's gonna throw boiling sap at it.
What was that, right?
I was just gonna say, Pan, your healing is strong, and you are a support class, so it makes sense you don't have strong attacks.
I also only have 1 healing.
Oh, hi, Michael.
I haven't talked to you about upgrading any like upgrading or making new skills much.
Yeah. What did you say, Tora?
I haven't talked to you much at all about upgrading skills and like new skills and such.
No, not really.
Anyways, right.
Um,
do the thing.
a thing. Boiling sap.
So good. Yeah.
24. Does that hit?
24.
Yeah.
Yeah, that hits.
And that is 22 damage.
22 damage. All right. Now covered in boiling sap is life kind of sucks for Alexander because they're covered in hot sticky sap.
And they are now scalded.
Mm-hmm.
Losing feeling in my butt.
All right. Anyone else have actions left? A court. Wait, a court and red should still have two actions apiece.
Yeah. I wish I would have
Excuse me.
taken something I could hit with lightning than just dash. Has anyone taken damage? Other than Ray?
I'm okay.
Yeah, correct. Depending upon how she might end up having to cave and ask for healing, because this be a rough fight, and they have Alexander right here, so maybe it won't matter.
All right. until she gets told she can heal, she's not going to.
Yeah, no, fair and valid.
Just keep doing damage.
Yeah, just keep doing damage. Chipping away at it. Another boiling sap. Get it stuck in Tro's fur. $23. I'm guessing that doesn't hit.
That is a miss.
Alright. My girl's gonna liquefy. Just loop into a bile.
Rage?
God damn it! I said what I was doing while I was muted. He's gonna get he's gonna get to a safe distance, which is obviously gonna take a movement, and then throw another fireball. The roll that I got for the fireball was a 27.
That's a hit.
I was not so lucky with the numbers this time. Okay. 28.
Ah. Fire hurt.
Ow.
As this second fireball's flames kind of dissipate, you hear panting and Shro's voice. Right. Why are you doing this?
Oh god. She, despite wanting to respond, doesn't want to give away her hiding spot and is biting her lip and it's just fucking bleeding. She does not give a shit. She just
Take one
Fucking-
damage.
take 1 damage, okay.
God, imagine you bite your lip and that's what pushes you into bloodlust.
Oh god. I took
Court-
1 damage.
Court's only throwing fireballs. Flame spirit's there. He wants to impress the god.
Press the god.
Impress the god!
There are more pressing matters than impressing the god.
Yeah, true.
Maybe God will see his attempts and be like, this kid's.
This main focus is doing what he has to do to
Survive?
yeah.
Yes.
Survival is
While-
first. As well as making sure I don't know, yeah, survival. Just survival.
As Shro stops speaking, the body, Shro Alexander, charges towards Luck in a court, winding up for a big roundhouse kick. And Shro's voice. No, I'm sorry. All right.
Oh fuck.
Oops, I dropped that. Anyway, roundhouse kick.
That's a roundhouse kick. Yep.
Curpage. Okay.
See if.
What? See if dodge.
Okay, that is That is a hit. All right. Um, Luck, do the dodgy Magoo. A court. Pray.
Fuck. Power and has baby. I said this rule are running through the guy's place.
Huh?
Well, run through the behemoth plains. Value others over yourself. Is it possible for me to dodge and shove a court out of the way of the kick?
You'd have to take the hit for a court. If that is the case.
Fine, fine.
I would say just grab a cord and fucking book it.
That's not how the dodge reaction works, but
True.
oh god, ow, that's a why are the dice being mean?
You're a dick.
I know.
A kid.
So as Luck body checks a court to make sure he doesn't fucking court doesn't fucking perish. He gets struck across the torso with a immense kick. That's 35 physical damage.
You just ate half of my fucking health.
What can I say? Shro is strong and enhanced right now.
I'm gonna kill your fucking old boyfriend.
I mean, that's kind of what she wants for him, is for him to be put to rest, because this is not a life he would want to live. He would loathe it. Sharing a body with Alexander, who he, like, hated because he hated the organization, yeah, that would fuck him up.
Am I flung?
Yeah, I don't think you're
assume
gonna
you're
take that
flung.
much. Yeah, I don't think you take that much damage and stay standing.
I'm asking how far. Is that fated?
You are damn yoked. Let's say. Let's say back into like that building that's falling apart for the sake of you keeping you in the fight.
How about? Am I allowed to do turn stuff?
Yeah, sure.
Cool. All right. Instead of flying away, I like to kind of fix myself in the air, use my boots as their shock step, and use my boots, shock step thing. Catch myself, push off the air there, and fly back at them.
Right.
I'm right in the fucking knee. I want to break it. I'm going for cripples. Hope you're into. You don't put vegetables in a smoothie. Maybe this
Oh
one
my
will.
god. People do.
What do you want?
That's not okay, bro.
You want a fruit smoothie? This one's not very sweet though.
I add kale sometimes to my fruit smoothies. For the iron.
Nice.
I love kale
Me too.
and spinach.
That's a 39 to hit, and deals. Actually, which leg did he use to kick me? Because if that's still in the air. Oh wait. I punched him in the fucking knee.
Grab his dick and twist it.
And Karai's not using it anymore. She won't care.
Oh my god.
That is again 39 damage. Can I add? Do you want me to roll again, or I mean, I already rolled real high. Add a fucking lightning strike into there. Add a D10 damage.
You know, I'd go for it. Yeah, you rolled high.
Ooh. That is 48 damage instead. Me want to break his knee. I no want him walk. He no move no more. Oh, I
You
guess.
strike so fucking hard that his leg goes backwards. Reverse need.
Reverse need. Spread.
I cast the reverse
I
knee.
cast the reverse. I cast invert kneecap.
Can
Alright,
I take a moment to have Karai call out, "Remember, don't kill him, or I will probably die."
Court's gonna ask her about that later.
Yeah. Luck will hear you. He's just not going to respond. He's got his whole malicious smile going.
As Luck strikes the knee,
I have
sh-
a
the whole city block is filled with Shro's guttural scream. Echoing between the buildings. How you feeling, Karai?
She's not feeling good at all, and that's gonna you know, flip a little bit of a switch in her head, and she's not gonna be able to help herself, and gonna do a real dumb and oh, shadow step over there, not shadow step, but run over there. As he I'm assuming he's crumpling, because he's on one leg.
Mm-hmm.
Scramble, scramble.
Okay.
Scramble, scramble. Ramble, ramble. Well.
But yeah, so yeah, she's gonna fucking try to talk to him.
No.
Look, this is how this character would react in this situation. You have to think about Karai and him is she's been with him her entire life up until 5 years ago. Her entire life.
I want to take away his talking privileges.
Oh yeah, so Alexander can't tell them how to cure her?
Alright, I want to.
Alright. Yeah, okay.
I don't want to can't hear him.
He is crumpled. She's gonna keep just out of striking distance. Cause, and yeah, anyway, look, listen, Shro, you seem to actually be in there this time. Alexander has put himself in your body. The head of Black Vault.
Don't say uwu. Don't say uwu.
I don't want you to live like that. But I don't want to hurt you. But I don't see any other choice.
While Karai is saying that, and not paying attention, not paying the greatest attention. All of the not all of it. All of the malformed body body part stuff starts kind of melding back into place as if Alexander was being healed.
Ew.
How about no?
Red
think you used
Velvet
all
is
your
gonna
actions.
send a maple salve, or not
did
maple
I?
salve, boiling sap, and throw it
Thought I
at him
only
again.
Thought I only used 2.
You did only use 2.
Aha.
Oh, okay.
How about that leg? I don't like it, so I want to take it off.
Off
Yeah, I want the leg.
trophy. Right, Axe's leg.
No, Luck's going fucking insane.
No, understandable.
I want his leg. What do you want? A strength roll?
What are you doing? How are you just gonna like rip it off, or
I mean, so his leg, bam, upward, backward.
mm-hmm.
I hit it pretty hard, so I imagine some stuff is torn from it. I'll plant my foot. What do you call that? Right above the knee.
Thigh? Thigh.
Yeah, low thigh. Plant my foot hard into there.
the leg
Grab his
pitch?
foot. Yeah. And do, the good old rip and twist.
To grab his leg and twist it.
Yeah, I'm gonna do fucking
Oh,
rip and
God.
twist.
While Karai watches.
Yeah, you're right there.
That's not gonna be a good. That's not gonna be good for her mental health.
Strength, I take it?
Yeah.
Cool. 7, 5, 7. That's 39. Again.
That leg comes clean off.
That thing is mine!
You see it. You can see the individual veins just pulling through.
Fry is absolutely horrified, and there's like straight up tears in her eyes as she screams, "Stop!"
Oh. Like a fucking insane boy. He looks, and his facial expressions convey that perfectly. He looks goddamn insane. He looks like the mental patient you all knew him as.
Oh god.
Psychotic little freak.
Hey yo, Karai's only action was to talk.
Yeah, you
Which
can
isn't
do
an
that.
action.
That is,
Yeah,
talking is
I-
not an action.
Okay,
did-
well,
You did walk up to them. You did.
yeah.
You didn't. Yeah. Still 2 actions go.
So, mm, I'm Tora.
Yes.
So, Karai's going to charge and tackle Luck.
Oh fuck.
Yes. Okay.
And I rolled a nat 10 on that, plus my dexterity, so that makes a 41.
That's a hit.
I also didn't rip a dodge of any kind.
Yeah. And, so, as to not severely hurt him, he is going to headbutt him.
Luck shish kebab.
And,
Roll a crit. Ice would be snow.
well, even even my crit is 21, which I did roll a crit, but it's 21. But he is restrained also, so I have tackled. It's a 21 to hit. Does it hit?
What do you want me to roll something for that? I didn't.
21.
You didn't prep a dodge.
Wait, a 21 was that? 21
Was-
was the hit for the tackle?
For the headbutt.
Yeah.
41 was the hit for the tackle. Okay.
The headbutt does not land, but yes, Luck is now restrained, or yeah, off of
Okay.
Sir Alexander.
No, there's no longer.
Okay. She's going to lay on top of him with trying to restrain him. Just like tackle him straight to the ground.
My brain went really fucking dark. Oh my god.
Okay, well that's happening. Red Accord, I would like you to roll a wits check
Yikes.
for perception.
Yikes.
Oof.
14.
Ow.
21.
Alright. Red, you see a wyvern made of fire crawling towards you at speed. Do with that as you please.
So, hey, I have a thing. So when I first heard, she's like, "Oh yeah, ripped off his leg. See the veins and shit." I'm just like, enter his bloodstream.
No.
Yeah, we kind of need to revive though. But a lost leg is not dead.
Lost leg is in fact not dead.
The only thing it might.
Well, so Red has fire. Red is among the 3 people that have fire resistance.
Yeah.
No, it's a wyvern. Or you call it a worm.
Cry, that was what made Cry snap. Congratulations, Luck.
I did something bad.
So can I enter his bloodstream or not?
I think the thing is that you go ahead if you want to
I don't.
further fuck up Cry's mental state.
She's not watching it in my.
She's not. That's true. She's like on top of Luck.
Red Velvet has no clue. Like, you've never told her. She has no idea why you care about this person.
Yeah, but she also did yell stop and tackle Luck after he hurt him badly. I don't know if
Big
Red would
hurts.
pick up on those context clues.
Probably not.
All right, go for it.
Enter the boy blood.
What?
She
Should I
does,
roll something for
but-
that, or?
I mean, I guess not because
I
Well,
will
it's an
state that
open door.
Karai did tell Red not that Alexander can't die.
Oh, she's not gonna kill him.
ugh, fuck. Red Velvet becomes the third in the shared mind space.
Oh
They are
God!
together.
No!
Together they are Venom.
Oh.
Oh god.
That's gonna do some serious psychic damage to the kid.
Oh yeah.
I hope Shro's
I
not
was
thinking about
just gonna
anything
try
traumatizing
to
while she
stop
goes
him
into
from
the
being able to
body.
move. Oh my God, no!
You see, when you're dealing with Yeah,
I forgot about that.
very magical people.
Well, I've already said it. I can't change my mind now.
Yep. So red enters.
The
Red,
bloodstream.
red enters. God, that sounds wrong. The
Why did you
bloodstream.
say- red enters his bloodstream. Let's leave it at that.
Say
Say it no other way.
Yada yada
Question,
yada.
how is... Quick question, though. How is entering his bloodstream gonna stop him from moving?
Restrict the blood going to his other fucking leg.
I'm gonna go.
Okay.
How high?
Oh, so you're gonna make his leg go necrotic. Got it.
Yeah.
I just felt the fucking weirdest thing. I thought about red reforming in the blood.
God.
Ant-Man him.
Okay, that's too much.
Ant-Man him.
Anyways,
Hi, monkey.
yada yada yada.
We're entering.
Hi,
people.
monkey. Love you. I took my meds.
We're entering people.
How do you feel about
Okay.
it? Okay.
I'm gonna go into the leg that is not ripped off and freaking
But all circulation.
scalding
Good.
sap to stop, to congeal the blood and stop the circulation into it.
Impede it.
Is that's a disease, right? When you have like too much sugar in your blood.
Yeah.
Yeah, goop him. Goop him.
It's called diabetes.
Yeah. Congratulations. You got it.
Diabetes sugar has entered the bloodstream.
As
What
you
is the worst diabetes?
Do I have to roll for this, or
I'm gonna say no because I'm thinking I'm yeah. One, you're not really aiming anything. Two, I don't think there's any way anything is going to protect the body from this. But
do I have to roll anything for myself?
on
Oh, please, Lordy, let me roll high. No!
Oh, I don't like that noise.
What happens?
What did you roll?
Not
What'd
one.
you roll? Oh, shit.
Red, no!
What happened?
no.
You know how he said rolling all those nats were gonna hurt me?
Yeah. That's coming.
There's
As
no
he-
way I can shield against this!
As you do the thing, the
I just felt my entire body just get sweaty.
the sharp pain pushes the starts make blood flow more. Yes, heart rate go up, go boom. Yada yada yada. Magic. Red is like. Red is.
Don't make.
Oh no! Why is
Don't make-
the word? Why do the words I'm thinking sound so awful? Fuck!
Don't make me pull you out. I don't want to do that. Maybe I do.
I am physically sweating.
I'm having a
What's
great
happening to
time.
Red?
What is happening to Red?
While inside the bloodstream, Red is kind of squished together and pulled apart. Let's roll for damage.
Oh! How much damage do I take?
How much just finished?
How does 35 magic damage sound?
God.
Alright.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, cool.
That's fine. Okay.
I'm sorry for laughing at that. It's just like it goes from a serious situation to like, yeah, I'm fine.
Fine. fine. I'm just not instantly
Dead.
dead.
As Red is pushed around this body, bits of her eventually make it up to the brains. Weird funky magic Magubin starts happening,
Got techno up there.
and she starts seeing out of this amalgam
Wait, can I snoop around the brain
things.
to find a way to save Ray? Or sis? Auntie? I will eventually get it right. Aunt Karai.
Friend people.
Yeah, problem is she didn't tell.
Yeah, Red doesn't
Red
know.
something.
Fuck.
I can
It's
just
biting her in the
imagine
ass
Red's.
right now.
I can just imagine Red's voice coming out of the amalgamation. Hey, Cry, look what I did!
Why did you want him alive again?
No, that's not how.
I know that's not how it works.
You're not actually like. Oh, dazed and confused, you are now a part of the amalgamation. How do you feel?
I hate it.
God, I hate it.
Two boys' brains. I don't like it.
You know that, and being like kneaded into this body,
I can't. I literally.
thoroughly.
Oh, I am
thoroughly
just gonna tell this bitch what a twink is, by the way.
like if you.
Hi, asshole.
I like how. I like how. Red is like mentally tough enough to be like thoroughly massaged, and by thoroughly massaged into this person's being, and is just still sassy.
Red Velvet is Red Velvet, okay? She's
That's
gotta keep her sass.
That's true.
Yeah,
All right. Anyways,
It's part of your soul.
It's part of her
Okay.
soul. It came over
What is-
from when she got resurrected, or like not resurrected, reincarnated. It's gonna stick through through everything.
what was the question there? Ray?
Oh, I was gonna ask what a court was doing.
What is the court
Standing in
doing?
horror!
By the way, no one's seen this, or did they?
Probably
Oh.
a court.
A court's
Maybe a court.
focus
I
was
feel
on
like
a court's focus was on the task at hand, crippling. And he didn't know not to kill the thing. At least I think, but like his task was to.
I did yell out earlier in battle not to kill him.
Okay, then yeah, his task was to cripple, not kill, the person that Red is currently in the brain of. So after seeing
But
his
you
leg come
know
off,
she's
well, yeah, he
Okay.
watched, but after seeing his leg come off and Red go up, he's standing there in horror, like he's like terrified.
My daughter.
All right. So everyone is preoccupied.
Yeah, what's Chad doing?
Chad is returning from having snuck off to get reinforcement.
He left.
What do you think he hasn't been fighting this whole time?
I don't know. Maybe he just, maybe he was examining the brick that dropped on his head. Oh, I feel bad for this building. I'll repair it.
Repair it.
I
No.
will repair this building.
Well, okay, so the reason I asked Gordon Red to do a perception check is Ellie is coming in hot, and by coming in hot, I mean
coming in hot, like fiery hot.
So
Red Velvet see that she's like, oh, Ellie's coming. Didn't think to tell anyone.
At least I have fires. At least we have fires. Most of us.
or doesn't.
So, on
Is
Yes,
there a
yes.
way I could
Wait.
roll to get out of this?
What was that, Ray?
I don't
Wait.
think so.
What was that, Ray?
I know. I was asking if that was all of Pan's go.
That was only one move.
That was only one move, but it's also kind of you also kind of just got beaten to a pulp.
Yeah, pretty much.
I don't know. Like situationally, I don't think there'd be much
Yeah, I
you
wouldn't
would
be able to do anything
do.
else. I am still
Okay.
processing the fact that I'm throughout this man's body.
Men's
This men's body.
Boy to man.
these men's. I
These
don't know.
men's.
Man.
Anyways, all right.
I did not think this through. Fred never thinks this through.
Before long, before long.
Is this thing making like a thundering rumble as it's approaching?
No, actually, because
Okay.
it's made of fire. It is not actually thumping on things.
Okay.
It float. Jeez.
Like it looks like it's walking, but it's not really.
Kind of just going.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Fire.
Or you don't see this because you failed that perception check.
This isn't a
You're a
court.
little
This is
preoccupied.
ragey.
I
Holy
thought it was-
fire.
Oh, right.
This isn't a court,
All
Tora.
right.
This is
I
ragey.
saw it. I didn't think
Yeah.
to tell anyone because I had my
Yep.
own plan. That backfired.
Yeah.
All right. So, before a massive stream of fire fills the area, the fire res will keep you guys safe from like the fire itself, but the impact is still gonna at least push you back. So I'm gonna need Cry, Luck, Con.
Nine.
Can you what?
Con.
I was going to say, is there any like warning to them? Do they realize that this attack is coming at all, or is it just blindsided from a distance?
Did they give us any warning? Or is it just surprise? AoE!
Surprise, motherfucker!
You don't care how big I don't care how big the street is. I cast Fireball.
Yeah.
How big the ball is, I cast Fireball.
Okay,
Was this a sneak attack or not?
this was not a sneak attack. This was also not super projected.
Okay.
This Ellie was under the impression you would all see the flaming dragon and move.
And never mind the fact that two of us were on the floor.
I think everyone
Alright,
was on the floor other than a court. Yeah.
So, then can I roll a wits check to see if Cry sees this attack coming? Or if she gets some kind of like, I don't know, sense that this attack is coming? Or if I'm just
Would
gonna be
I-
stuck in it.
Would I be able
This
to?
is happening like within seconds of you tackling Luck.
Okay, then never mind. Alright, go. Roll the damage or whatever. Oh, we gotta roll for con. 5, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22.
20. Wow. I get thrown. That's a 17.
Luck is blown down the street, but is practically unfazed. Take like 3 physical damage.
Okay.
Karai is fine. Hey, a court.
Shoot.
Did you roll?
No. I'm gonna give.
Oh.
Rage is getting a different roll. Roll Dex for me. As someone who is unoccupied at the moment.
Hey, how does a 26 sound?
Cool.
26 looks plenty good. You roll out of the way just in time.
Oh, thank fuck.
Father, no.
Acquire action.
Oh, how
New action learned. Dodge roll.
how far back was Karai blasted?
Karai was barely moved because you got that you passed that con check.
Again,
You managed to
I
brace
was
yourself.
thrown out of.
Excellent. She's
You were thrown out from under Karai.
yeah. She's since she knows she's not strong enough to pick up armored Xander, she's gonna do something real dumb because she's lost it and going to put herself between Flaming Dragon and him.
You are fire resistant at the moment.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh. And last but definitely not least, hey Red, it's getting a little toasty in there.
Mm.
Take
Yeah, fire
15 med.
resistant.
Oh right, never mind. I was gonna say take 15 damage. No, you're fine. You're good.
The only one without fire resistance is the demon boy who uses fire.
You should have met God. I don't know what to tell you.
I mean, that he kind of couldn't help it. He wasn't there, not because he was told to stay on the roof. That's not on him.
No. Anyways. Ba.
Sorry.
All right. So Ellie and Chad arrive on the scene. As the fire clears, you can see the two. You can see the two ready to throw down, but they look around a little confused. Miss Karai?
She's like kind of like panting and just like her vision is just like half somewhere else as she looks to Chad. Can't die.
Say you're sorry. Well, isn't fun.
Look, if he dies, then we lose the ability, the lead we have to get me a cure. So,
I just had a horrible realization.
Mm.
what?
Isn't like a lot of heat what people use to close off wounds?
Yeah,
Hey
he's
Red.
not bleeding out anymore.
I'm
Hey.
back.
Oh, sign.
Fire resistance.
Bro,
Fill his
Xander just-
blood.
That doesn't work.
I'm stuck in his bloodstream.
Oh no.
Oh no! Don't get goop on my.
Please, he's the.
Oh my god.
I can try to blast a blood vessel, but that's about it.
Not in the brain, please. We need him alive.
I mean, out through where it just got cauterized.
Yeah, get him, brain blast.
No. Look, Ray knows, or
And
Red knows at least not to kill him.
like looking kind of like defeated, Karai's just gonna like sink to her knees. Please,
I'm
please
not.
don't kill him yet.
Can I be on my run back to Yoted?
Yeah.
Cool. Did my brain connect the points that was fire and much heat cauterize?
Roll wits.
Okay. Go.
Welcome in, Professor Rosewind. Sorry, I saw you earlier. I just
19.
didn't say hi in chat as I should have.
19.
19.
You do not. You don't think about that.
Yeah, fucking.
Okay. How's it feel?
I was just thinking about how I was thrown.
How's it feel in there,
What?
Red? Is it cozy? Probably not.
Question: is Red getting bombarded by any of their thoughts? Being in the brain space
Probably.
with them?
We'll get to that. We'll get to that in just a bit. Anyways, Ellie, Ellie looks over at, I guess, Red Alexander now.
Alexander, I hate that. I hate that
Not
so much.
waffle.
And she kind of just turns to cry. And what is that?
Good song.
Long story short, uh, Alexander put himself in the body of somebody I really care about, and
On hearing the name Alexander, Ellie's hands ignite.
look, I know you're familiar with the condition, but I'm reaching the end of my time, and unless we can get a way to fix it out of Alexander, that's it for me.
Well, yeah.
The giant flaming wyvern in the background looks ready to pounce, but Ellie holds her hand out, stopping it. Well, what do we do with them now? Where is Red?
I have no idea.
Red Velvet in her head is gonna try and scream as loud as she can.
She must scream, but she has no mouth.
Hey, she can at least piss them off enough for them to say something.
Karai's gonna kind of like get up and like turn to
Like maybe hoping one of them would say "Shut up, kid" or something like that.
Feishro and like put her hands on his shoulder. I'm so sorry. And just again looking like she's gonna cry. She's very upset.
While looking at Pro, she she sees that their eyes are just completely whited out.
Wait, do they have my
Whoa.
eyes now? Wait, no.
No,
Not
Only
like
my eyes
quite.
are
whited
white.
out. Yeah, like their pupils are rolled back into their head, right?
Mhm. Yep.
Well, at that she's going to check for a pulse.
There's definitely a pulse, but it seems
Okay.
oddly sluggish. Well, makes sense.
Ooh,
Okay.
there's syrup in it.
Oh
She's
no.
gonna sit back slightly relieved that he's alive, but like and less concerned now that he's not bleeding out, but like just kind of sit there and just stare. Real angry about what Alexander's done to him.
The smell of burnt sugar is floating in the air very ever so slightly.
She's too far off to notice that.
Mhm.
And I also did send boiling sap at them before.
Yep, fair enough. All right. Chad. Chad picks up the thing, slumping it over his shoulder. Miss Cora, Murdoch has pushed out the rest of their men already. We got what we came for, or we got what we need. He tries to grin, looking at the pain in Karai's face.
All right. Okay. So, time to regroup and figure out how to get this information we need out of Alexander's head. I I think that we should hold them up in that garage behind the safe house.
Oh shit. Muted.
How's my girl holding up, by the way?
Well, let's get to that actually. Meanwhile, in the brain space.
Uh-huh.
Red
What's going on?
Red sees this weird room. Almost, you know those like interrogation rooms where it's like that one-way mirror, that one-way window mirror thing.
Yeah.
It's like
Is
that.
Red in one of those?
Yes.
Oh.
And there's a desk with a singular chair. And a weird mix of Shro and Alexander, like Alexander's actual form and Shro kind of just mashed together, sitting in that chair. They, the way Red sees it, they're like at a computer, and the screen is the like one-way mirror of the yeah.
Okay.
There's a little keyboard and mouse and everything because this is all in
Yeah.
the mind.
Cool.
There's nothing else in there. There's a door with a comically large padlock on it, and that's it for the room.
I have a question. Is Red seeing herself as Red, or is Red seeing herself as her past self?
He hasn't seen her reflection yet. Why don't you take a look?
I'm gonna take a look. Is there a way she could see a reflection?
In the screen thing.
Alright, she's gonna take a look in the screen.
This is the beautifulest, most wonderfulest person ever.
I love you, little sis. So she sees God.
Oi.
This God.
Oi.
Anyways, so she sees me?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's funky.
Just as people you?
Ah. Okay.
The Alexander in the chair seems unresponsive, eyes glazed over, feet kind of melded to the ground in a weird tree trunk kind of way.
I should not be in here. I don't want to be in here. I'm looking at this lock. I kind of regrettably am tapping the thing's shoulder. The amalgamation.
You hear
Okay.
Shro's voice. What are you? I saw you with Karai. Where am I?
I'm Kurai's friend. I call her Auntie. She's like my family.
Interesting. It makes us family too.
It's nice to meet you. She indirectly told me a lot about you.
While this conversation is happening, the weird fusion creature isn't moving at all. The voice just seems to be coming from it somehow.
Hmm.
It is just
You know, as things do.
Um, Meanwhile, in the meat space, it the body is doing weird jitters. Anyways, what are you doing in here?
Sorry, I tried stopping the other leg from working by restricting the blood flow. I can turn myself into like a syrupy liquid. Um, but I got mixed into the bloodstream.
I'm sorry, kid. I'm not quite following.
Don't blame you.
Karai looks a lot older now. How long has it been since I've been stuck in here?
I think she said she's been alone for 5 years.
5 years.
So this is the you that she knew, isn't it? Not the one that's been talking and stuff.
I guess so. Oh, maybe not exactly the same. It has been 5 years.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Wish we met under better circumstances.
How do you mean? Well, yeah, but
Like, if you were to both of escape. Then maybe would have met each other, I don't know.
uh, oh, I can't believe we can escape. We got all our family killed. You s- the 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 amalgam starts to glow in a purplish hue as Shro's voice gets sadder and sadder, mumbling on about everything.
Hmm. I'm just
A-
kind of looking at him and looking at myself in the reflection. Red Velvet is very confused to see a
As
person.
as you look into the screen, you notice it starts to like blink on like an old television. Little lines going brrr,
Hmm.
and you see Chad's shoulder.
Hey, that's Uncle Chad's shoulder.
It sure is, child.
Hmm?
Alexander's
Ah.
voice.
Of course, you're coming through now, too.
How the hell did you get in here?
Turned myself into syrup, got into the bloodstream, got mixed into your bloodstream, now I'm here.
Interesting.
You disgust me.
I get that a lot.
Why are you the way? Why are you like this? Why do you get? Why do you get fun out of tormenting people?
Isn't it? Hmm, I don't know.
I kind of awkwardly pat the amalgamation's head or shoulder, whichever one I can reach.
Hmm.
Probably shoulder. I don't think I want to touch the head. A skull. If it's an amalgamation, it might be a little.
Goopy.
You hear Red hears Shro say, "I'm sorry," as as the image on the screen starts to move.
Eh.
Back in the meat space, Shro Alexander bites down hard on Chad. Ah! Chad kind of like crumples down a little bit, falling to his knees. Just ah. Anyone gonna do anything?
Yeah, Cry's gonna Yeah, we were walking back to base as group.
As a group. Okay.
Chad
I'll do it.
will do what?
I wanted to grab him by his throat and just hold him up. Very, you know, angered, psychotic look.
Oh, but like, oh.
You had something to say, Rage?
No, yes, but then I lost it.
I'm
Oh.
not about to cry or anything, no. Poor Shroud!
All I can think of is like a court just going, "Red, are you in there? Are you okay?"
Hey, wait, so you seen her go in?
Yeah, he did.
Oh,
Yeah.
you didn't tell anyone? When they're asking, like, hey,
He
where's
was
Red?
terrified. No one asked anything about where Red was.
I didn't even realize
Dude,
you
Ellie
didn't tell
did.
him.
Ellie immediately was like, "Where's Red?" And Cry's like, "I don't know." And then nobody else said anything.
I didn't hear
And we're
that.
sticking with that.
I did not hear that.
All right. Oh yeah. Also, Chad is bleeding a lot.
Yeah, as Luck grabs him the throw
Red
thing by
Velvet
the
just
throat.
wants to heal him so badly!
She's gonna like she has bandages in her bag. She's gonna take out some bandages and like try to stop the bleeding on Chad.
I shall ask the body a question.
I'm just gonna play it off as if a cord zoned out for a second. Now he's back to reality. Wait, fuck, Red's in there.
What? The council kind of just stare at a court like, what?
What do you mean in there?
Red went up his leg.
Oh god damn it. Well, it's not like we can kill him anyway, so we'll have to figure out a way to get Red out.
Assuming Luck is still in a crazed state, I'm going to say, with the pressure on it, the body's neck,
Get out of here.
the
Look,
the 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 breathing be funky, and in the mind space, Red is starting to get lightheaded.
Oh shit, okay.
But there's
Yeah.
no way to communicate this.
What was the word for it? Fire seal wound.
Cauterized, I think.
Cauterized.
That's what it
Cau-
was. Cauterized. I throw him down onto the ground angrily. And then I never fucking anger boy. I didn't deactivate my lightning claws yet. Fucking grab that shit.
Cry's gonna after he throws him to the ground angrily, Cry's gonna like turn to him. If you kill him now, I will never forgive you, Luck.
I won't kill him. I know the rules you set. But bleeding is not a death just yet.
And take 2 damage real quick.
Alright.
Eh? Oh,
No.
The child.
You're turning the child into a milkshake. Shake.
Shake that baby. What you do?
In great words of Michael Reeves, please do not shake babies.
Yes.
Please.
Wink.
That baby.
All right. What's going on?
I think Luck's trying to cleave
Is there
open
like,
the
do I
wound on
get
Shred's
shaken
leg.
around the room?
It
Generally
does.
open the wound 'cause
It feels like. It feels like an earthquake. That being thrown feels like an earthquake.
So I get like thrown to my
Yeah, you get like
feet, like
chuck.
onto my. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
okay. I get thrown to the floor. That's what I
Mhm.
was trying to think of. I was thinking get knocked off my feet and thrown to the floor at the same time, and it was not working.
Mhm.
What's the floor called?
Okay, what's going on the outsides? Because I know what happened on the insides. Continues.
Yeah, what's going on?
Open the wound.
You.
As Luck's doing the thing, Karai is trying to focus on Chad so she doesn't have to watch shit go down.
More of her likable.
Wait, Luck, Luck is opening the wound?
I'm not tearing it open, but I do want to open it. I'm not allowed to die, so I'm not.
You're like cutting into it.
It's like picking out a scab.
I'm opening it so it bleeds, but not enough to the point where it'll be
Gushing.
big hurt going back. Yeah.
All right, gotcha. Where Luck is slicing, a cut appears on the people red.
Alright, so like a slice.
Mm-hmm.
On my thigh or something. Like,
It would
where
be the
is he
thigh,
slicing?
like
Yeah.
a little bit above the knee. I'm assuming, right? Because like go.
That is like rough.
Yeah, cracked at the knee. Okay, a little bit above the knee, a little cut appears. Anything else happen in the headspace?
That cut also appears on the weird blob in the seat. The weird people blob in the seat.
I checked to see if I could turn into slime once more.
The mind space you cannot.
The mind space. Yeah, the mind space. I am me, kind of, in a weird way.
Weird.
Do a wits for me, please. Do a wits. Roll wits check.
Actively shaking.
Da, 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 da. This would be a lot better if I was good at math. 26.
26. You notice that the amalgamation starts to move its hand over like the little keyboard thing and presses down on the A key.
The A key.
Scream.
Uh,
There's a scream on the outside.
oh.
Red's way of communicating with the outside world.
I quickly push the hands out of the way and say, Red felt that.
Pull stop.
Yeah.
Red felt that leg bleeding.
And
Oh,
no, go on.
a very a very staticky and warped Red's voice comes out of the body, saying, "What was it?"
Red felt that leg bleeding.
Mm.
Full stop.
Yeah, please stop.
Locke pulls back, confused and angry, before just turning away and fucking kicking some rocks.
We need to properly restrain them.
All right, it is getting real late, so I'm going to do a quick like, hey, right, so, da 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 da. Couple hours later, the ice barrier goes down. Y'all make it back to the safe house, and right, what are you gonna do with them?
Well, do we have them? We have them properly restrained, I'm assuming.
Yes,
Put them in the smallest room and have somebody constantly on guard, doing it in shifts so people
that's
can
gotta
sleep.
that's gotta be good on Red's mental health.
A. She gets
Well, they're-
shrill when a guy to bitch talk. It's fine.
She's got to figure. They got to figure out how to get Red out without hurting them too much. Like,
Mhm.
don't have any idea how Red's magic works anyway. So, like, what the fuck?
Just pour syrup in the wound, maybe. Play out.
All right. As night draws, yada yada yada, shifts taken, yada.
Red feels like, hey, Miss God, what the fuck? I'm a dumbass.
The mind space has one last gift for Red. As the body grows exhausted and falls asleep, the screen starts to play something other than what is directly outside the body. The body is dreaming. And what it is dreaming of is a Discord call.
Oh God, that's trippy. It's not weird that I have my Discord full screen right now and I'm looking at it the call. Oh.
A Discord call with 5 people.
I'm still fully in panic of like, how the fuck are we gonna get Red out? Like, both physical me and like a court's freaking out a
Is
little bit.
Red now hearing this too?
Yeah.
Just random people.
Oh, this is getting meta as fuck. Holy shit!
So dumb.
Fourth wall
Heart's gonna
breaking
get-
to the extreme. Anyways, proceed, Miss God.
Alexander and Shro are kind of in not sure what is
going on.
they are like their voice you hear their voices bouncing back and forth over the course of the night, and they are lost. They have no idea. what any of this is.
Sorry, guys. Red Velvet's
Then-
like, this is crazy for y'all. Crazy for me too, but I at least know a little bit of what's going on.
Eventually, the dreams start to shift to other things, other events. Watching twitch.tv/Tora Carne.
Oh my god.
In the video,
Hitting
that'll
the
be in the
follow-
description.
Hitting the follow button. There,
In the video, that'll be in the description, along with everyone else's Twitch channels. Go follow all of them.
watching some cartoon about spinning tops. Hugging a person that just so happens to look like the great story weaver, aka Miss God.
Oh, this really is a dream. I can't wait till I can hug you. I'm gonna cry.
So in a sense, Red is literally just a child version of Pan. Now we know.
And with that fourth wall entirely shattered, I think we could call it a night on this session of Tora's Tabletop.
You're the one that chose to do that. I'm just letting you know that entire bit is getting retconned out of the novel because I can't do that shit. It's getting retconned out.
Oh yeah.
Retcons everywhere.
No, I'm gonna
head-
emotionally damage Red with making her watch dreams about Tro being a normal person in the past before Alexander fucked with him.
I mean, at least a couple
Bravo,
dreams
boy.
of Red's previous life would be, you know, a good way to pay off at least start to pay off.
I don't.
Red-
I'm
Red's-
gonna have to. I'm gonna have to talk about and think about how to make the isekai thing work because I don't want to. I mean, I know it's canon, but it's a little much for a fan. Anyway, we'll have to talk about it.
All right. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. And scene.
That was fucking insane. Anyways.
I know I am.
Mm. I love you, little sis.
I want to meet Fire Guy. I want to meet the Fire Guy.
You have,
That was like
or at least you've met the vessel.
Yeah.
close enough.
I
Okay,
met
close
Miss
enough.
God.
When all this
I met
when,
the Story Weaver.
when all this blows over,
I met the people behind my friends and family.
I was to say, when all this blows over, like with the current arc, a court's gonna ask to be taught the fire pillar. I think, because with him just staring at it like, oh, for like
The
as
fire
long,
what?
the fire pillar that he saw.
I
Fire?
think that was just
Oh.
the summoning of. Anyway,
He
talk
didn't
about
know
that
that.
eventually.
Get that fucking.
Yeah. All right. Fair enough.
Get that soup.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Anyway, I'm gonna go end the video now.
Okay.
Okay.
And with that, the video ended. The video's ending. I actually had a little more fun. I've actually had more fun with this. No, like it's starting to get fun. At least, like, I'm able to be part of it more. A court's gaining confidence, so there's that. I think he gained confidence from luck last session, but yeah. This session ended up being a little weird, but what are we gonna do? Anyway, guys, thank you all so much for watching. If you liked it, hit the like button. If you didn't, so you didn't. That's fine. I will ask though. Check out my other videos. Whether they're tabletop videos or they're just regular old gaming videos. I want to try to make content creation happen full-time on both YouTube and Twitch. I can't do that without you guys. Okay? So, if you made it this far, tell your friends, tell your family, tell people, get people in the know. Hey, check out this cool guy. He's a demon. And, yeah. Sorry, I was just finishing my juice box. But, until next time, everyone. Whether it's a tabletop video, another speedrun video, or just me playing games with friends. But again, until next time, I appreciate your existences.